Beautiful.
Hello.
Hello.
100 welcome.
Meters.
Dave. Hi, Dev.
Oh, he's in bed.
50 meters.
Hi, Ian. Hi, Dev.
He has got the day off today, though.
Why isn't he racing?
You want
Right,
him
there you go.
Hang on. Has it got a quali set up on?
Yeah.
I can put the other one back on if you want, or if you're going to do it.
Yes, please. Well, I can do it myself.
Oh, so I'm in there now.
2:03.7 is what I got, I think, which
I'm
is
not doing a quali run.
the quickest I've done.
Right, you got race set up on there.
Practice. Oh, you bellend. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I've left race labs unlocked. I can't press practice because my telemetry's in the way. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we do checks. Game sounds quiet.
Push. Black flag. We'll need to come
Speed in the pit lane, yeah, whatever, don't care. Oh, I know, yeah, there's things I need to do.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Did it?
Wall.
Wall. Like I said, there's things I need to do. I've actually got no force feedback right now.
I need to check to make sure my laptop's plugged in. Oh, this is going to be a very short stream.
Like the Nitro stream from last night that was 27 minutes long. That was Loopy's team that he wasn't racing for.
Yeah, I know, I was watching him for a bit. He had internet problems, I think, because he's now on part 3.
Yeah, part 1 showed up and it was 27 minutes long.
Yeah, he had part 3, I think he lost his internet. Sorry, part 2, he lost his internet at the start of part 3. Which I think they're still going for part 3.
Fair play.
I ended up staying up to about 2 AM watching them. Didn't want to, just couldn't get to sleep. Seeing as it's 7:25, I checked to make sure my controls are working.
Yep.
Did you have to do stuff?
Yep. I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to quit out of this.
Okay.
Cool.
Still be on Discord anyway. But
yeah.
I need to back out of this session so it loads right.
It feels like I've got
Oh, that's why it's on. Game.
There's traffic behind. Take care, rejoin.
On your right, clear right.
How much organising I need to do generally. Cable management, desktop, VR and normal settings. Ugh.
P1 is in a BMW.
I do think the Beamer's still going to be strong.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I imagine it's mainly Ferraris or BMWs in this lobby. I don't think I've seen anything else so far.
an Audi in there as well.
Brave.
That's that. That's that. Task manager. Sure you're not running in the background to piss me off.
You know what?
Fastest lap for Fernandez.
21-degree track
2:02.91.
temp is a lot higher than I was expecting.
Is that what it is already?
Yep.
It was only bloody 19 degrees at the start of the race and then they won last night. Lucky bastards.
I was expecting it to be like 18.
Oh god, I love coffee.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I presume our pit
Now,
box is going to be the
Jim.
same throughout the race, isn't it?
Oops. Tell you what, when
100
mapping
meters.
buttons, make sure that you have your wheel the right way up and that you're not on a 180-degree lock. Because all of a sudden, the button you think it's going to be is not going to be. It's on the other side.
You muppet.
Well, I've got the advanced paddle module on my Formula M, haven't I? So I've got 3 paddles left and right. I've got me obviously my upshift, downshift, and I've got 2 others either side as well. But my wheel's 180 degrees up turned. So I just pulled the one of the paddles to set it to talk to crew chief. Oh well.
Right, qualified setup, sorry, is back on. I've done a lap. Everything works for me. So how low down do we qualify before we start on the pits then?
5th.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd have said like, I'd have been a bit high. I'd have said top 10, but
Bearing in mind the race
As
I was
long-
watching yesterday, one of the guys
As long as
started.
no one in front of you loses it.
That's just reminded me. When I was watching Bottom Split last night, somebody lost it on turn 1. And
that'll be me.
was busy righting
There
themselves
were
and getting back
two
online.
cars. There were 2
And
cars out of it on the formation lap in the one I was watching.
this guy basically parked on the pit entrance while he was turning around. And as a guy started in the pits, come out and drove straight to the side of him.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. Right, I'm just gonna quickly go into a different practice session.
Right, qualifying should be starting
Now,
in about
30 seconds.
35 seconds.
7:30 and 17 seconds according to iRacing's clock. They're late. Terrible.
Probably because the session started a bit later.
It's just the loading, because of the loading time, that's all.
Don't recognise many of these teams in here at all.
It should be the same ones that you're in practice with.
Yeah, but Martin was busy practicing, not looking at what teams were in here.
Yeah.
I'd already done that. I didn't recognise any of them.
I think it's only the UK sim racing ones that I recognise that name.
Mm-hmm.
The MGB.
We got any Team Happy Life?
That's the
Haven't
event
seen them for a
session,
while.
P11.
We're above them now. Thank God.
In split 8 out of 11.
Well, they're clearly split 11.
I don't know. I think they do have some good drivers
Yeah, I think they do.
amongst the teams, but
Some of the teams are quite highly
we've gone
rated
from
as well.
seeing 3 or 4 of them in our splits to nothing at all.
To be fair, though, I think if we were doing the VRS, we would see a lot more of them. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
Okay, Phil, we've
A
got
lot
to
of them
lap
do.
Yeah, that's a point.
the longer
actually.
stuff.
Yeah, it's more the 3-hour and 6-hour stuff we see them in, isn't it?
Yeah. Definitely the 3-hour stuff.
Don't cross cross the line.
We'll see them later on this evening then when we're doing a VRS race for something to do.
Yeah.
When we've crashed out of Bathurst twice.
Pessimist. We'll be fine.
I'm joking. There's always an underlying bit of eternal optimism with me, but
Now let's see if my stream deck works. Yes,
You're on team, by the way.
as long as it works.
Yeah.
I'll change it.
To be fair, though, you could keep it on team and it would still be apt.
My force feedback a bit too high, keeps clipping right at the very top.
You've got the boost
Go.
pack now, haven't you?
Yes. What a world of difference this thing makes.
Why can't I go into graphics? Oh, not in the car. I think mine's set to 14.3 or something like that.
Yeah, I think mine's just autoed to 14 too.
Yeah, 42 sounds familiar. Something like that.
Me too, sounds like a dream.
Oh, good luck, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, sorry I'm not watching.
That's alright. Sure you'll find a way of knowing whether I do a good lap or not.
Can't really see how close you get to the walls or anything.
From my point of view, I'm not leaving much gap. It always feels a bit closer in cockpit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, fucking hell. I was on an okay one there as well. Now, suppose since we're saying if we don't qualify anywhere near like the top 5 or top 10, we'll start in the pits and this lap won't count, can I go balls out?
Go for it.
Do what you want.
Put a stamp on it and send it then.
202.
It's just
2032 to beat.
Ugh.
Top 6 are in 203. Top 7 are in 203s.
Okay.
If we don't get into the 203s, we're going to be down in P10 anyway. Minimum.
Okay.
203 dead.
Fucking hell, it's quick. This feels okay.
Oh, we haven't got anybody trying to solo it.
Shame.
New fastest lap for McLean, 2:03.81.
Coffee. That's the quickest lap I've done.
6th. Good lap.
I felt okay actually. I'm happy with that. I'll put the race setup on.
Oh, is P6 somewhere we want to be starting from?
Are we gonna grid up from there, you think?
You've got a grid up from P6.
Yeah.
Like I say, front 3 rows you've got to, and just trust that the people in front of you are not going to spin in front of you. And then just hope that P7's the one that loops it and parks it across the cutting or something, and
Yeah.
the top 6 drive off, and the rest have got a 40-second gap behind because it takes ages for everyone to crash into each other and get straight again.
3/10 off P1, that's not terrible at all.
Adam Hall.
That's the end of the session. P6.
MBG2 esports, they qualified well.
They were the ones up until that last lap that were in pole.
Quick boys.
Both in Ferrari. Got Merc in there as well. A couple of Mercs actually.
A Merc?
Merc qualified P4, P7, P9, P11. Look, 2 Ferraris, Beamer, Merc, Beamer, Buzz, Merc, Ferrari, Merc, Ferrari, Merc, Ferrari, Ferrari, BMW, Ferrari, BMW in the top 16. There's 48 of us in there.
Nice. I'll grid up in a sec.
How long we got? A minute. Plus formation up. I'm just going to pop to the toilet quickly.
Okay.
I take my hoodie off because I know I'm going to get warm. Right. Get crew chief going.
Okay.
Teams.
Chase. Model 2. I was bumped up to a 2k strength of field.
Yeah, quick boys are starting, no doubt.
Yeah, imagine everybody's stronger drivers in there.
P6. The track temp is 21. The air temp is 20 Celsius. Follow car number 18 in the right column.
Well, it looks like P5
Didn't grid up.
didn't grid up. Also, P8 behind you didn't grid up.
Yeah, thought I couldn't see 5 on my relative. Gary Bolchin, the second.
Alright, Phil, be ready.
P1's gone already.
Go! 2 litres remaining.
Jim always worries me that when it goes 2 litres remaining. just as we cross the start line.
The quality setup's on shit.
Yeah.
So technically we're already up a position, aren't we?
Yep.
Hog.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Leader's storming away.
It's easy when you've got a clear track in front of you. Everybody else has
Yeah.
got to take a moment just to react to the car in front.
Yeah, I love not being able to see apexes.
You just got to trust they're going to be there. No one started from the pits then.
Yeah. I think I counted 4.
Oh, was it?
Oh, right.
P5 start from the pits.
It's
Oh,
just
he
like they
did?
caught right.
Yeah.
They caught right up. I'm just seeing one long train. That was all.
Are they fighting behind me already?
Okay, Phil, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P5.
Not really, but a little bit. Just concentrate ahead, mate. You've got a gap behind. Only a small gap at the moment, but at least it's enough.
Yeah. Bit of breathing room.
Well, they're out slip, so.
P1 has fucked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let them go. Like we always say, P1's got teammates.
Him being 2.3 means his teammates are going to be at
On
least
7?
1.5.
Mate, you dived on the brakes right in front of me.
What are they? Car number 12. So yeah.
He's got 3 other teammates, so.
Okay.
They could have exactly the same strength of team as
Oh
us.
dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 meatballs.
Yeah, they're always going to be there. That's why I
Somebody's-
say, if you
oh,
know,
they didn't even start,
don't
actually.
do not push to keep in contact with this group. If you drop off the back, you drop off the back.
Oh, I'm not pushing at all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just let's have 4 wheels on the car in 11 hours time, and then we'll worry about where we are. Well, even in 2 hours time, and then I'll try and worry about getting through 1 hour of it.
203.79.
2037 from the leader. That's
205.02.
strong pace. What's the incident limit here?
Oh, that's a
think
very good
it's
point.
50 and then every 20,
Okay.
I think.
I don't know. Race
50,
Labs at
then
the moment is telling me none out of nothing.
That's because you can't get DQ'd. Yeah, it's
I'm just looking now.
50,
50, then every 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually difficult to get off tracks here.
Yeah.
It's more the bad contacts where you get the 2x.
Yeah.
P5? No.
Yes, P5 didn't grip.
Yeah.
Why dive bomb, dude?
The gap in front is now 0.6.
That's how you pass.
Keep forgetting there's a lot of Australians in this time slot. Seems like the Friday night one should be. They should. Oh. That looked a hell of a hit on my screen, but you didn't even get a 0x for it.
No, I didn't hit it.
No. Looked like you punked it really heavily on the back end.
Oh,
I
right.
heard contact and it looked
Yeah.
like the car was wiggling.
It looked like the back end kicked out.
Yeah, it looked like it was literally all over the place and about to lose it. Right hand
Uh,
side scraped the fuck.
Schmidt is now in the lead.
Oh.
Instant in the chase. It looks like it's Fernandez.
Take it easy.
That was P1.
That was P1.
Yeah, there's no point being quick if you're pushing. If you're on the limit, you're just going to put it in the wall at Bathurst.
Right, so I've now got company.
You're looking really good. Come on,
Again,
keep your focus.
that is...
He's
Easy
looking
there,
rosy.
son. Jesus.
You are a fucking asshole, mate.
Guy behind me got very close to me that corner.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
did
good.
see.
Be nice.
You got this, mate. Just relax.
Flicker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
I think he's on the edge because he's hitting the wall. He's hit the wall a couple of times.
Yeah, just be very careful here.
Be a donut if he tries to do something up over here, though.
Ouch.
Yeah, but people do.
Yeah.
Just hearing contact all over the place.
I'm
One
yet to
problem
hit
with
the wall yet.
Bathurst, not according to
Yeah,
the
not
right
going
hand
onto
side of
the
the car, you're not.
This Merc looks like he's going to go for it. No.
If he
okay.
goes, just if he's got any sense, he'll just sit there. But you know, he's in P4 and running nose to tail with the top three.
Yeah.
What are we gonna get? We're gonna get top 5 breakaway here.
Well, we got any openings in the pack or?
Between 16th and 17th.
Jesus.
Other than that, it's close.
Yeah, everybody's within a second of each other.
Wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
You could have at least put a postage stamp on it before you sent it, mate. Like the stamp.
He's a little bit loose. Like I always say, forget the stamp, pay on arrival.
Hmm.
And they're the ones that pay.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't they pay for that one?
Yep. That's my point. Right. Turns out a modified far chase is best for Bathurst.
I think I've got the same camera angle as I had last year. I haven't changed it.
Oh, I say it's
And
just
this
the
Merc's
fact
going
that
to send it,
He's a
which
little
I'm
bit.
fine with, to be honest.
I think he's a bit far back,
He
mate.
is a bit further back than he was last lap.
He's got a definite hell of an overrun here, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
If he shapes for it, just
he's
yeah,
going
let
for
him
it.
go. Let him go.
On your left.
That's fine.
Hold your line. Clear
Right.
left. On your left.
Still there.
That's not-
He's
No.
made a hash of that.
Oh, right, well. But now it's just costing time to these guys, but
It's definitely one of those cars I'd rather have behind us right now.
That lap was a 205.23. You're a tenth off in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
from what I remember, that Merc's terrible on fuel.
I didn't actually test it. I think I did like 2 laps in it, so
I watched
I
it
didn't do any
Ollie
laps
do a
around
couple
here.
laps in it. I'm sure he was getting 3.6,
yeah.
close to 3.7.
Yeah, it's like I say, with the way that it's now a fuel, endurance races are fuel limited. The Merc is fucked. It's basically what they've done is they've reintroduced it, brought in out the Evo Merc, and now they've nerfed it so hard that no one's going to drive it. So it's going to be just like the old Merc.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a terrible corner. I'd be expecting a dive from P2 here.
P2.
P4.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
P1.
Oh god.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
they
yeah.
are close.
Oh,
It's backed off. But
Alright.
he's
Left
Yep, he's
side.
there
Yeah.
again.
just let him go. Let him
Hold your
do.
line.
Just
Clear left.
let him have the apex on both of them. Now see if you can go with him. Whoa! Where the fuck do you come from?
Hey, where? The former leader,
P4.
Omar.
Aren't they in the pits? Basically, top 5 have broken away.
okay.
8 meatballs now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought there were more cars in the pits
That's
when we
what-
went by.
Omar.
Hey,
What,
check
who's-
one in 6?
Omar's still on the track. He's just dropped down to position 14.
That's a bad do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he must have. Quick boy, but yeah, prone to off tracks.
Sounds like me.
No, you're doing well.
It's because an off track here is deadly.
Yeah. Yeah, an off track here is a times 4 plus a meatball, isn't it?
Bit too quick
Potentially
for
a times
that.
12 as people come ploughing into you.
Yeah.
You know, you could crash at Skyline, but you could not be able to tow until bloody Forest Elbow as you get pushed down the hill.
Yeah, you can only.
I just
You can
wanna
only.
tow, but I can't. I'm not I'm moving
Yeah.
too fast. It won't let me.
You only tow when you're stationary, and you like keep. Oh,
Yeah.
this guy's going for it.
He's
Yeah.
gonna go.
That's
say,
fine.
Just, yeah, say if the top 5 are gonna break
Still
away,
there. Clear right.
then
Oh,
yeah,
Phil.
you're gonna-
Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Well, with a bit of luck, he'll
Yeah.
try and go through past the Merc and the Ferrari in front of him and take them
Yeah.
out.
we will just
Oh, P1 wide.
we'll just sit
Yep.
here. We'll sit here happily.
The gap ahead is now 0.49.
Just
They're
P5.
going for it.
Munoz is now leading. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
They were both really slow out of turn 1. Merc's going for it.
Merc's having a look. This could get messy going up the hill.
Go on,
If
boys.
we shout stop, just be prepared to hang on to put the anchors out. They're side by side still. Oh my god. Oh, now.
Fuck this. Right,
He's
that
got
Ferrari
collectors and
disappeared on my screen.
he
Yeah,
took
it
a
just
ride
took
as
mine
well.
as well. I don't mind when fast cars disappear.
When they come back's the problem.
No, because they usually at least have got it right and they come back where they should be.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like the glitching slow driver that's bumped across a curb and you've got no idea where he's coming back.
Yeah.
I'm P6. Roman Joubert is definitely a quick boy. He
Oh.
got past P7. He's basically made his way to the head of the train, got past the.
Oh yeah, he did a
guy.
2040 last
Yeah,
lap.
he's closing in. So he's another one that if he comes by, just let him go by. This is getting spicy again.
Yeah.
Taking a bit of dirt, so going to be slow down to what's the last one?
Elks Corner, is it? Or is it
No,
Murray's
Hell's
Corner?
Corner's turn 1.
Might be Murray's
Murray's
Corner.
Corner, then, yeah.
Murray's, that's it. Yeah, Murray's is the final. Hell is the first.
All this fighting seems a bit unnecessary.
Okay, Phil. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
I say you've got the impatient ones that just want to get it done.
Yeah. Well, the Merc is car number 2.
Is it?
Right. Yeah.
We need to be in front of this guy. He's pretty slow into Forest's elbow.
But then when he was following us, he did seem to be on the ragged edge.
Bit loose.
Yeah.
That was still tyres coming up to Templin, wasn't it?
Probably. He's pulling out a bit of a
Too
gap
wide.
now.
I was going to say. I'm stressed and I'm not even in the car. Yeah, that Merc is fucking off.
Yep. It's like you said, as soon as he's in, anyone's in clean air.
He's got
But we saw what happened to the last one.
He's got 2 other teammates, so
And he's 2.5.
yeah.
No. He's 2.0.
There's a car exit.
No, MBG2 Esports. No. Good update now, isn't it? He's
Yep.
2k, yeah.
I was going to say, you're going to want to check that again in a second.
I'm
Whoa,
going
whoa,
to.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I just want rid of this bloke.
Yeah, he's
may be
obviously
quick.
quick.
Yeah. Too wide up ahead again.
I'll let this guy go.
Right side.
Yeah,
Still
just
there.
ease out a touch, mate. Just give him the corner early.
There's an incident.
You're not going to lose anything.
Bend.
Stay
Right,
right.
Sky car on the left. The back marker.
Yeah.
Should let you go.
Well done, Adrian. That's how you do it.
No, you don't run into the wall at turn 2 and then let them buy you. A bit better.
Come on.
That's the difficult part, though, is if you've got a group of fast cars coming up to you and they're like 2 seconds behind, but you know they're going to be right on you by Skyline, it's like, well, what do you do?
Yeah.
Do I lose the 2 seconds at the bottom of the hill to not lose 15 seconds over the top of it. It's weird.
Okay, Nils
Meanwhile, I have to watch you doing well.
now in the lead has got 2 other teammates.
Mm-hmm.
But one of them's going to have to be a lot lower. At least one of them's going to be a lot lower. I rate him.
Pressured. Keep your
Yeah.
exit speeds up.
No, because I say, if what's he?
He's 2.
He's only two. He's 2.0, so he could have
He can have
1.8
2 other.
and 1.7.
Yeah,
He's right on the strength of field. He could have
Yeah.
3 teammates the same.
he could do.
If
Yeah.
he's car number 2,
Yeah, I suppose so. Me, maths this early in the morning don't really happen.
but yeah, it's a 2k strength of field, and the driver in the car is 2k.
Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can.
Oh!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Car left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Well, that Merc sounds good.
Don't
Didn't get
panic,
an off
we'll
track
get
for
him
that
back.
though.
No. I wonder what this race is going to be like for my safety rating.
So far, really good.
Yeah.
It says what, 23 corners on the track?
Yes.
Your usage has been pretty good so far.
The gap in front is
What are you
increasing.
expecting to say? It was 28 laps or 29?
28, I think, would get us to the hour mark.
Right. Well, let's just run it as long as you can. You hit the wall then?
No, I did get close.
Yeah, on my screen you hit it.
Didn't on mine.
I bet the left hand side scratch now.
Oh,
Bloody net coding.
matchy matchy. Oh, side by side.
You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. 7th position. That was a 205.
Why was there a
270.
bloody netcode
Fastest
explosion
lap
of
for
car
Fernandez.
parts?
203.38.
One of the guys in front went mental. Otmar behind did a 203.3.
I say there's some quick guys coming through this pack.
Here we go.
Surprising how they're managing it. Lots of crunching noises.
Finally, that was a better lap. This guy's connection is all over the place.
Yep.
Hmm. Sake. I don't think he's going to be there much longer.
Jesus, it's all over the place on my screen.
Even mine as well.
The gap in front is
Oh, we've
now
squeezed up big time
0.05.
here. There is a 6-car train now.
P1's pulled out a fair old gap, but this is not a bad pack to be stuck with.
No, I just know they've obviously got a tendency to be impatient and
Yeah.
not want to play the long game.
Alright, Phil, don't let this guy distract you. That was 204.54. That's the bastard. Come on, do it now.
He hit the wall on my screen twice.
He's getting
That
bloody
may have
close
been
on mine.
connection.
It's going to just be connection, I think. I basically went to the effort to change my radio over to all teams and everything, just to say, you are blinking quite a lot. Could you possibly drop to the
Buffer.
back of the train and maybe let a teammate drive while you sort out your connection? But it seems to have stabilised
Yeah.
a bit. Like I say, I'm not getting some kind of 1980s graphics effects coming down the main straight now. It's like some kind of 8-bit explosion.
QRCPWD.
At this rate, I think we'll get an extra lap on fuel.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I think so. Possibly.
I say if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Are you on 15.3 remaining? And this is lap 40? Yeah.
That lap was 204.56. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Just give him a push, mate.
Guy behind's looking racy as well.
On
Line
your
up for an
right.
overtake.
Clear right. Right side.
Try and
Clear
take
right.
both of you.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Piss off.
Put the words right out my mouth there.
Right.
He's on your inside.
Hold
Yeah.
your line. Clear left.
Bit of a scuppered move, but
Why?
You've got about 2,000 corners to do. I think you can wait a minute.
Timer's of the essence, mate. Got to get through quickly.
Why'd you qualify so bad?
Yeah, different team, I think. I think the guy was just trying to be funny.
I think he hit the wall behind me there.
Yep.
Sounded like
He's
it.
still going to get a run, I think. But
He's 0.4 behind, so he's going to have to put a stamp
yeah,
on
it's
it if he wants to
too
get.
far now. Yeah, but I wouldn't put it against him. Yeah, Mr. Flashy Flash.
Well, I mean, he was the race leader, so we know he's prone to making mistakes.
Oh, it was him.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep, Omar.
The leader's just done a 203.62. P8, you've just done a 206.00. Sector 1 is 2.0, off the pace.
We know he's a quick boy, but he was down in P14
Don't let this guy distract you.
6 laps ago.
He's come through the field quick.
Yeah, he pulled away from the field quick, put it in the wall quick, dropped back quick.
Yeah.
So let's see if he's a yo-yo.
Why are you flashing?
Because he's a privileged wanker.
Oh, it's just hit the wall again.
Clear left.
He got very close there again.
got
for us.
very-
Yes,
very
very,
close, yeah.
very close. About as close as I got to that Beamer last night.
Wow.
Jeez, okay. Oh well.
Oh look! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Hey, John, weren't you complaining about dive bombing earlier? What was that? You fucking idiot.
It sounded just like that bloke from MasterChef.
That lap time was
You're the
What's
one
his name?
mate.
12.
How was I blocking, you fucking retard? I was on the racing line. You fucking spastic fuck. Go look at the replay.
Don't talk to me, dude.
No, I am going to talk to you. Just go fuck yourself.
Tone down the attitude.
Oh, shut the fuck up, cunt.
Definitely keep that
Somebody's looking forward to a ban, at least on the radio.
I don't give a fuck. I don't have to race with you fucking retards then, do I?
Then why bother turning up in the first place?
Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
That's what your brakes
There,
for, mate.
there is always the option to just not race. If you think we're all a bunch of idiots, go and sacrifice your rating and drive with some other idiots.
Have a look at what he did to me, man. You'll see why the fuck I'm pissed off. Go fuck yourself.
Mate, you should have
I
pulled out of
don't
it. You
care
fucking
what he did to you. Your attitude sucks, and you need to rein it in.
You can't see to get a bit of racecraft, actually. My attitude sucks because I get fucking killed by retards like you.
We're not even in question.
You don't even know my rating, so shut up.
I don't give a fuck about your rating. You're still a fuckhead.
You're a fuckhead for telling somebody to take it easy, okay.
How long do you want to carry this on?
11.5 hours.
I can go for 12 hours, motherfucker.
Okay, let's keep this going then. Makes the clip longer and longer.
Maybe if you just let me talk to John, because he's the retard that's saying that I should have used my brakes when I actually fucking did. I backed out, and I still got fucking killed by another moron behind me as well. So what the fuck?
It's
That's my clip
boring now.
complete.
James, can you shut up?
Omar is on a mission.
No one gives a fuck about you.
You are so bad. Look the mirror next time.
This is a man that really does need reporting for offensive language.
Okay, alright, let's
Yeah.
go. You're fucking on a computer game talking shit, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Who are you?
I don't, if you'd stop abusing me, I don't, honestly didn't mean to hit you, but you should have pulled out of it.
I did fucking pull out of it, you fucking retard!
Then why is he the...
I can't concentrate with this.
Mute it.
Haber
Yeah.
estudiado si has hecho la pole.
I'd just love to see the team get a ban
I pulled out,
right in the
and
middle of a
I
race
and then I got killed by
because
another
of an
moron.
ignorant bloke like that
You're not the one that
who wants to
fucking
run
did
his
it.
mouth half
You
an
are,
hour in.
because you're the one that sent me fucking wide, because I had to avoid you and your dumb fucking dive
Gap to
bomb.
Fernandez ahead is increasing.
Yeah, I've lost some time to the main group, but
Don't worry, mate.
still on the black stuff.
Like I said, there were some freakishly quick guys coming through there. One of them was 2.8.
And we know at least two of them have got the tendency to go off.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, the next car is Fernandez.
Thanks, Leo.
The gap to Beard behind is now 6.0.
Somebody being nice on the radio. Makes a change.
I like it.
The bad news is it was the car behind you being let past by the car behind that. So he's obviously got some pace.
Damn.
What was the last lap? It was a 2:04.1.
Averaging 2042.
Okay.
Your average 2048. But
Yeah,
don't
it's
worry
gonna-
about it. Do not worry about it. All it takes is one bad lap to hurt your average a little bit. To be honest, doing a 5-lap average almost isn't enough.
Would be good if you could have an average over a stint. That'd be quite a good statistic.
I could probably tell you that. Because if I draw a line roughly through that, probably 2053.
Well, we are coming through lap traffic.
You've also wanted outlap, so
Okay. Alan
so
Lever.
now you're on 10.1 laps. So maybe just a little bit of lift and coast. These guys ahead are fighting
Okay.
again.
Best lap in this session.
Oh, that's them going past it. Back marker.
Thank you, Alan.
On your right. Clear right.
Recognise that livery on the Lambo there. UK Sim Racing.
Ah, so they've had a bad time.
Yeah, I think they've been in the pits.
The gap to Joubert in front is now 1.4.
I've seen them in a few practice sessions as well. I don't think it was Alan though. Just the livery.
Yeah. Well, let's just say he's
Guy ahead's
on.
got the fastest lap.
He's on lap 6 at the moment. That's how far he's behind.
Oh wow.
I think he's been in the pits since lap 1 and lap 2. Have more meatballs.
How many people are on the lead lap? Let's have a look. Down to P36,
yeah.
who are 3 laps down. One thing I do know is I can't match this pace.
P9, your last lap time was
No, that's
204.00.
quite alright.
Sector 3 is 0.
As soon as the track gets hot, I think everyone's pace is going to go to shit.
Mine won't be going to shit. Mine was shit to start with.
Yeah, hot temps. I'm lucky to get 206.
I think that'll be everyone's pace, to be honest.
No, I'm looking like 207s, I imagine.
P6 has dropped down a little bit there.
I wonder what happened to him. We'll be back and investigate. I think he just had a bad turn 1.
Oh, okay.
The gap to Joubert ahead is now 1.6.
And, oh no, actually Omar lunged him big time. Knocked him wide a little bit. He had to get out the throttle to avoid the wall. That's what let the other bloke overtake.
Ah, right.
So, yeah. Yeah, Omar lunged at him like he did us coming up to
Yeah.
whatever corner it was.
Good lap, that's your best in the session.
Yeah. R in the wall. White BMW? No, I think he's where he was before.
P40. Yeah, he's slowing everyone up here.
Yeah.
Wholesome abuse. He'll suddenly just disappear. He's doing his best and shitting himself knowing that there's 3 cars up his arse.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Just letting them go there. So.
I can really understand how that guy feels. That's me.
Could really be backing off, to be honest.
The car in the pits, P21. Lap 22 seems a bit weird.
Jesus, he was slow through that.
Car number 18. Car number... Scheduled stop? Weird.
On your right. Clear right.
What's he done?
Yeah, well, that's not how to
Car come
be a
out the
lapped
pits.
car.
The guy behind has just done a 202.85.
Luke behind is reeling me in. He was in the practice session I was in before the race, and he was P1 in that, to be honest.
Wow, 1.5k.
I think he's only reeling you in because saying that he was quick for 202.8 was the last was his last lap.
Yeah, exactly. He's a very quick boy.
You're losing too much time.
But then he's been behind you for the past few laps, and
Not too sure where he qualified.
Scuderia. He qualified P18.
Definitely a lot quicker than that.
I don't know whether he qualified, but
Sorry, John, I didn't get that.
look, he had a bad exit coming out of Forest Elbow anyway. Hit the wall on the inside.
Go try and
Right.
defend.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
Said Martin, you're an angel. Martin King and Angel Martin driving down the road together.
Sounds like the beginning of a joke.
It does, doesn't it?
I didn't spot his name was last name was Martin.
It's very close to the wall from the Beamer in front.
And again.
Back end looked a bit loose there. He's pushing.
I'm riding on board with Luke behind you, and he's pushing as well.
Ah, to give Angel his full name, it's Angel Delgado Martin.
Oh yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
At least it has all settled down a bit now.
Yeah, nice little gaps between everyone.
Just run along, do your own thing.
Yeah, I'm quite comfortable at the pace I'm at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Car feels
That's good,
nice
good
and light.
pace. You got 4 more laps.
Okay, Phil, we're matching race pace. Your lap time was at 2:02.85.
Nice lap as well.
Nice.
That was a very tasty lap.
Someone did a 2:02.6 a couple of laps ago then.
That was
Yeah.
over a second quicker than Luke behind you that last lap.
Oh, beautiful.
But now there was no one in between you. He was only
Yeah.
because he got
Gap in
caught behind
front is
Angel
now
going up over the
0.6.
mountain. Or coming down the mountain.
Good
I should
man.
say.
Come on, stop fannying about. Fucking pass him.
Oops. The chunder.
Oh.
Car feels fine.
Good.
Pretty
It's a
direct.
0, so it's just going
Yeah.
to scratch, hopefully.
Luke behind you is doing exactly the same thing.
Hitting walls.
Hitting walls, yeah.
Good man.
Well, he certainly is on my screen anyway.
New fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:02.55. That last lap was at 2:04.00.
I'd like to think with Luke behind me pushing so hard, he's not going to get the extra lap.
2.8 seconds.
Unless everyone's going to get the extra lap.
Although he's not sat in a slip anywhere, so...
I don't know how hard he was pushing at the start.
I'm not going to say anything bad to you, mate, because you know what's going to happen.
You can think of all off-handed.
I'm guessing the guy just died or something.
The gap ahead is now 1.7.
No. Ah, UK Sim Racing Yellow got a meatball.
Good here, John.
Oh, that was Alan.
Oh.
I saw it, bro.
Mr. Lever.
Again.
Yeah. He's obviously been beaten up. Molly's been trying to let people through. Another meatball.
Oof.
I'm not going to say anything bad to
Guy
you,
in
mate,
front
because
has
you know
just
what's
done
going
a
to happen.
2:02.94.
So how many have quit? 1, 2, 3.
The
Top
Amos
33 on the league lap.
one didn't even start. They
Oh.
finished before the race even
Yeah.
started.
Accidentally signed up for a 12-hour race. I thought it was only going to be like 3 hours.
Well, I mean, they signed up 4 of them.
How long do you do that 24-hour race for? 24 hours? Really?
The gap behind is
Clues
now
in the
2.0
title.
seconds.
Oh, team that one with Angel Delgado
Yeah.
Martin. He's got a meatball.
Let's say the
Oh my
people that are
god.
trying to be nice and let people through are the ones being beaten up.
Yeah, let's go back and have a look, see what happened to him.
It'll either be a case of he's made a mistake because he's got someone up his backside and he's probably at a curb or a wall. Or someone's put him there. Got 1.3 laps of fuel. So
Yep.
yeah, got another lap. Box next lap.
Lovely. Yes.
The leader, Munoz,
Remember
is
these
pitting.
cold pies, John. Just take it easy over the mountain, mate.
What he said. But next lap.
Cold tires, John.
Lap time was
Just careful on the
2:03.
Yeah, you got
cold tires,
a lap
right?
on everyone.
Don't send it on anyone.
Luke behind got an extra lap too.
Yeah. But that whole top 7, mate.
Oh,
You're
Lovely.
leading.
Angel lost it just before you come down the hill in Skyline, is it?
Yeah.
Turn 10. Got wide onto the grass and then come back on and smack the wall pretty hard.
Yeah, you will do there.
Yeah,
Just a
Done
passenger
that
there, aren't
many
you?
a time.
done that plenty of
You
times.
generally seesawing at the wheel, hoping that you get some grip and traction going just generally away from a wall. Even if it's a slow motion spin backwards in the middle of a track, it's like, don't hit the wall, and please everybody else miss me.
I take it tyres are ticked, fuel's ticked and such.
Yep.
Yes.
Beautiful.
You're even having a tear off.
Getting a bit grubby to be fair, so thank God.
And sun's coming up. I'd say you got your average time down to a 2:04 through the stint.
That's not too bad.
And I do mean low 2:04.
Oh right.
Mine has just updated
Hopefully.
to an average of 2035.
That's for the last 5 laps. I'm looking at a whole stint.
Okay.
I've got the graph. So basically, you can just sort of do a rough medium line through the centre of it. Although it shows you that anyway. So yeah, 2:04.2.
I'm gonna run to the loo while this pits.
Okie dokie. Oh, Alan's disconnected. Don't tell me they've quit.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Activate
Black
limiter,
flag
box
for
2,
car number 1.
70 meters.
Luke went round again.
I believe car number
Right,
1
I will be right back.
Beard behind is pitting. 50 meters.
have got a stop and go penalty for speeding in the pits.
Nice. Oh, they're down in P33 anyway.
Are they? I didn't look at the actual result.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Good.
There was 16 seconds of optionals.
Have they all cleared?
There's 3 seconds left.
Right. I didn't know how much goes now because
Oh, there's
obviously
a car coming past on your right.
it's on your right.
Car right. Still there.
I think that's...
Hold your line.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's a new
Omar's.
driver
It's a
in
new
for.
driver. That's
Yeah.
Omar's teammate.
2.7k.
So we've made some ground there, or they've lost some.
Yeah, they were what, about, must have been 6-7 seconds ahead.
I don't think it was quite that much, but yeah.
Annoyingly, I'm on cold tyres.
Just make sure you get there.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, the first 8 laps are going to be terrible.
That's what I'm not looking forward to.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go make myself another cup of coffee.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
When you get back, I think I'm going to go and do the same.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Lou as well, so I'm going to be a little while.
That's
Cool.
fine.
So
No problem. I'm
back
sat
in
here watching.
like 10, 15 or so.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
I am nervous as fuck. I know I've got the window open, but I'm sat here shaking a little bit.
Oh dear.
And I don't know if it's because I'm cold or because I'm stressed.
Manuel Cecilia V.
What's the V stand for?
Unless he's the 5th.
Possibly.
Right, we're P8 still. I think we were P8 last time, weren't we?
No, we dropped down to 9th, hadn't we?
Can't remember.
So I think it's all still settling out at the moment anyway. Matt Beard P10, Jeff Larhoven.
Why didn't you do that earlier, John?
Well done to that guy.
Problem is, if you do that, you never get back up to speed again, and then the next
No.
guys are on you, and it's just a snowball effect. It's horrible. I really don't know how you do this, mate.
I don't.
I think it's maybe just a psychological thing in my head now that Bathurst is just this big mental block for me.
It could be.
You know, I have no problem driving an F1 car around Monaco.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh
It's all
my
getting a bit
god.
cozy.
Can't tell who was slower there, Scott Travis or David in front.
Yeah, we've got an annoying little pack of a mixture of cars going on here. People on different laps. Something's about to kick off behind you, so be
Yeah,
careful.
I can see that. This Porsche needs to get out of the way.
I think he'll
Right
probably.
side. Clear right.
Yeah, don't twitch when. Hold your line and we'll try and miss you, alright?
No need to block.
Yeah, exactly. You just
The only reason-
outbrake yourself, and he basically went to defend.
Yeah.
You're like, no, hold your line, we'll take the evasive manoeuvres and just gather our shit back together. Don't panic. What is his rating? 2.7.
Yeah, quick boy.
Right side. Clear right.
Since he's fresh in the car, it must be taking him a while to get used to
Yeah,
the
he's
conditions.
trying to settle in. It's difficult because yeah, you don't want to apply too much pressure because you don't want him to make a mistake right in front of you
No.
because you've got no time to react. But Just remember, let's just keep the car clean. Just, I don't know. My strategy is almost just sit wherever we are.
Keep
Don't go
the
for any
car clean.
moves. If people want past, let them past. And then
And
while
let the
they're
race come
taking
to us.
while they're taking repairs here and there for having steering straightened because they clip a wall every now and again, we'll just.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give them a break.
I can't see how else to get to the end of 12 hours around here.
No. I think we're yet
Thank
to
you.
do it, aren't we?
Well, you guys didn't do it manage it last year, and that's all
No.
I know. I haven't entered it before, so. I think this will be my first actual race at Mount Panorama on iRace. I don't think I've got past a practice session before. But saying to Phil, like last night, at the end of that session we were in, when there was only 2 cars left and I was just chatting and cruising around without anybody harassing me,
Yeah.
I managed to get into the 205s on full fuel,
Oh, nice.
and I was down to a 204 something on a quali
Optimal.
run.
Oh, very well.
That was what I don't know what the track temp was because I didn't have my race labs open, but that was the same session that we were in.
Oh, they
And
were
it
like
had-
40 degrees.
And it hadn't got much cooler, I wouldn't have thought, in the space of 2 hours.
Oh no, I think it got into the 50s when I left.
Yeah, well, obviously I was out on track for about another 20 minutes after you went, half an hour possibly. And yeah, I just relaxed, and then all of a sudden it just started to come to me. But I'm just wondering, is it the Formula rim and the higher steering ratio?
Oh yeah, I forgot you changed that.
Uh-huh. Getting cozy. Get out of the way, Porsche.
Oh, that Porsche's fucked off. He's very quick. Oh, he's 27 laps into a stint apparently, according to my race labs. So no wonder he's done a 2:03.9.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
16 according to mine.
Right side. Still there.
But do not
Hold
move.
your line. Still there. Clear right.
Just trying to fight it around the outside. Clear.
I didn't want to go for the move, but they both went wide.
Sorry, Joe. That's
Yeah,
not
no,
a good
I was just thinking that don't go, but try to go between them.
That was
Yeah.
On
way
the
out of
exit was
control.
the thing, because if you'd moved a little bit to the right, his nose was there.
Yeah.
But I know that it's like when you've got that sort of overspeed and you've got that run, sometimes it's very difficult to not stick your nose out into
Yeah.
a gap. Yeah, he did the right thing and lifted. Right, so FP7.
Excellent.
Got 31 cars on the lead lap. Wow, the graph's going to carry on. That is pretty cool.
Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Because you're still in the car, it still sees it as a stint.
Oh right.
So I'm going to get a graph showing me every every single lap that you did. I might turn it off. I only really put it on for a practice thing.
Yeah.
So it's more a case of it shows consistency.
Gunner, 205.
Obviously, you don't want an erratic zigzag line. But what is frustrating though is it can't automatically recognise a pit stop.
Right.
What I'd like it to do, if they could, is basically go, that's a pit stop, cut that out.
Yeah, that'd be ideal. Still don't think this guy's pace has gotten any greater, to be honest. But he's not exactly slowing me up.
You're 7th, 6th, and 5th. So yourself and the 2 cars ahead are running faster than the top 4.
Top 4 quite close packed together, are they?
They are all, Forest Elbow just past.
Okay.
According to track map. There's this
Okay, Phil,
top
this bastard's
4
holding you
are
up.
all
You've got to find
within
a way past.
5 seconds.
Oh, nice.
P5 is 8 seconds off the lead. Who is 2.5 seconds ahead of the car in front of you. But like I say, the 3 of you are running faster than the top 4 and faster than the 3 cars behind you. As my averages show at the moment. I will keep you updated if anything changes.
No problem.
Thanks, Bono. Okay. That is P5 in the white car.
All right, he's dropped off quite a bit then. He was
You need to pass this
quite a bit
time.
ahead.
Too much time.
I had a little incident somewhere. Last lap was 2:07.5.
Oh yeah. Must. This car looks straight from here.
Looks like the top 4 have decided to put their foot down again. It basically flipped back the other way last lap. They were all quicker.
Ah, right. Maybe they stopped squabbling.
Yeah.
In my eyes, you're the top 4.
Good morning, Issa.
Morning.
8:59. You're a minute early.
It's funny you say
Yeah,
about
man.
being the top 4. When I was doing the logo, one of the sort of designs that I was sort of looking at had 5 stars across the top, but I was thinking of it more as the 5 drivers within the team.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Because obviously, let's say including Felix as well, we've got 5 that have been in the endurances.
The gap behind is now
We're going to want to get past Leonardo here.
Yeah, high 2 minute 5. Last lap is.
He's driving like me. And you don't
Is he a
want to
new
stop.
driver?
Yes.
Right.
This is
Okay.
the start of his stint. I think he's had a moment which has scared him, and then his pace has dropped.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome.
All right, Felix.
Huh?
I say I was in with his Velcom.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I wanted to go and get a coffee, but it's all exciting.
Yeah. Do it. A bit far back.
I think for turn 1.
Yeah.
Is what I'm going to say, or Murray's for the final corner.
Or now?
Car left.
Stay right, stay right.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Well done, mate. That was great.
Ah, you bellend.
Car right.
I'll put a stamp on it and send it.
Yeah.
Lapped car
Not
anyway.
ideal, Oscar.
He didn't make it easy for me
Cover your
last time.
left a little bit. He's not going to look actually. My life? Yes, I have.
Lovely.
30 cars on the lead lap. P6. Excellent work, mate.
Thank you.
21 laps on the stint.
All right, Phil. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
I'm guessing you're going to want out of the car by then.
Ooh. Yeah.
Just looking on your left, he's seen sense.
It braked a bit late there. Overcooked it.
Mm.
Wonder if he'll send it.
He's a bit far
Looks
back.
like he wants to.
Left side.
Yeah. Ooh.
Clear left.
You were
Space,
nowhere
leave
near.
space. So yeah, he will send it given the chance.
Strange, really, when he knows he's slower. His last lap was a 2 minute 8.
Yeah, we had cars coming past him, so you can't really
Just done a
judge it.
205.71.
It's going to be another one of these that, you know, settles down in behind you and then finds his pace.
Yeah.
Because he's, you know, the car behind him now is a back marker, so he might feel a little bit safer.
Did we make it to the hour, by the way? I didn't look.
I didn't look either. We're at 1 hour and 20 now. And the stint is 9 laps, so yes, just.
Okay.
I think.
So I don't think many people made it to the hour then. Which is
21
excellent.
minutes. This is. Right, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee.
Okay.
Okay.
Sector 1 is 3.5 off the pace.
You still there, Issa?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Issa.
Good morning, Phil.
You
Is it
still
a
have
good
to
morning?
sleep. Good morning, Phil. Get yourself a coffee.
My caffeine does bad things to me. I couldn't.
You mean good things?
I don't know. I'd turn into Phil, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't drink caffeine anyway.
But I mean, there's in bowel issues.
Ah, right, yeah, okay. That's what I got rid of caffeine.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Think
No,
guy behind's made a mistake,
Yeah, he's
or he's
dropped
just
off
had a
back in.
slow couple of corners.
I'll just pop back in. Have a look.
I can get away with like an energy drink or something, like a small one, but that's it.
I'd say, if anything, that's worse for you.
You think so?
Yeah,
Oh.
loads of caffeine in one of them. I don't touch any of that crap.
No. I don't have an energy drink. I have pre-workout before the gym.
Oh, you the bloody workout. Shocking.
There's 350 milligrams of caffeine per serving.
Oh
It's
yeah,
good shit.
he had a moment in the cutting where he back end.
Oh really?
Yeah. He did well to hold it actually.
The only place that guy seems quicker is out of Forest Elbow. I can't seem to get the exit right.
Let me stay on board with him, see how he does it.
P8 has fucking stormed right up behind us.
Oh,
Yep.
no, I left my microphone at home. Oh well.
We can hear you.
You don't seem to be doing anything. I thought you were doing this race from home.
No, plans changed.
Ah, okay.
That is what I wanted to do.
Busy social life.
Yeah. It's so busy that I'm here.
Well, it is only Saturday morning.
Yeah.
You know, not going to be doing anything too crazy on a Saturday morning, are you?
Oh, no, no, no.
Recovering from the Friday night?
Oh, but I was quite sensible yesterday.
You think?
Yeah, I got back at 1 o'clock, you know?
Okay.
That's not terrible.
Well, I didn't go to sleep till 2.
Oh, no.
I was asleep by about 11. I knew I was going to be up.
Well behaved.
Top 4 storming away with it.
I can't do that. I can't sleep if I'm not tired. I know you can train yourself to sleep whenever, but I just can't.
I've got to be a little bit careful because I don't want to wake everyone up banging on the wheel. Relax a bit.
True. Think I need to just save a little bit of fuel to get this extra lap again.
Yeah.
I think it was like 16.9 across the line.
Okay.
And just like that, I've got a nice latte with 3 espressos in it.
Good heavens.
Enjoy.
And even better, it's got caramel syrup in it.
Oh no. I like tasting the bitterness of coffee now.
Trust me, when you do a triple espresso out of my machine, you
All
can taste set
you
on
taste is
extra strong taste. Oh, yeah, I'm a very bitter man.
I hadn't guessed.
I'm not really. say I was bitter.
Unsweetened.
I think P2's binned it in.
Uncensored.
P2's binned it apparently.
On stailbay, I preferred that.
I can't see anything. Obviously, you're not quite there yet.
He's not on the relative.
I'm going back now. He probably just hit
No.
the wall or something.
You got... Yeah. Gaps look about the same.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
he was.
He braked a little bit offline and just caught
Looking for
P1.
fronts now. 2.4 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Nothing bad. He just like tapped his back end round a little bit. They both carried on like nothing happened.
Seems Leonardo behind has found a little bit of pace. He's not really dropped.
Obviously, just got his confidence back. And then you're still faster than him. You're still 5 lap average is still faster than him. So
Okay.
by 0.2.
Not that I'm surprised or anything, but it seems we haven't had any issues.
I haven't had
Uh,
any incident points at all.
no.
No.
This is unprecedented for myself. I've
Really.
had a few 0x contacts.
Yeah, so I
What's
forget about
should we
those.
take, what, like 16 seconds of optional?
Yeah, 16 seconds.
Yeah.
I think it was about 4 seconds or 3 seconds by the time I left. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
think you
because
said
I
it was
hit the
3.
wall on the exit of the Forest Elbow.
Which, as we know, is very easily done.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pushes you wide to it.
Yeah, so the second you're not in the groove, you just say, please don't hit it.
Well, this is the end. I need to fuel save a bit more actually.
Yeah, you're 14.8. You got plenty of time.
Yeah. I was hoping to catch Manuel a bit, but he's found his pace too.
Okay, Phil. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
But I also don't want to drop back too far into the hands of these guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't panic too much, mate. It's gonna happen in about, what, 40-minute time? Half an hour? Who is getting in next?
You are.
Oh, am I?
Well,
Probably a
you
good idea to get you in while it's coldest.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go in if you
I
want.
don't.
But
To me, I don't think track temperature makes any fucking difference.
The sending.
Luis, tú antes no lo hiciste. Gracias.
Oh, it's,
No.
no. Not sending.
No
Well, I mean,
sendings.
in terms of mindset, go for it. This guy,
well, I'm
glimpse
just
sounds
thinking,
a bit
if
useless.
Andy goes in next, if he bins
You
it
want to
within,
unlap David?
if he bins it within the
If
first
it's
few laps,
possible.
I can get another couple of hours sleep before 12 o'clock start.
Thank you.
Very optimistic.
Joking.
Thank you very much.
Pretty much what we said last night.
Got Jeff behind Leonardo here.
Hmm.
Looks like he's looking a bit feisty.
He's caught up very quick to us.
Yeah, he's another one I think sort of dropped back at the start and has now found his, 8 laps into the stint, the fuel's gone.
Yeah.
Using a VRS setup, he can suddenly drive. Although he's further into a stint than that.
Sorry, Ian.
The gap in front is now 3.3 seconds.
Fighting behind.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Banned. Banned. Cultural appropriation.
Sorry.
Yeah, they've dropped back a bit now.
Yeah, I'm on board with them now. Hopefully they're kind of coming together.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now.
Oh,
Unless they're
no.
watching, in which case we do not want that.
No, I obviously don't want anybody to have an accident.
No. We just want everyone to be slightly slower than us and get to the finish line slightly after us. But have a clean race, everyone.
Good luck, have fun.
Keep
Jeff
the
was-
abuse to a minimum.
Yeah, Jeff was lining up.
If someone
to,
asks you to shut up, shut up.
Don't go around calling them
13-1.
swear words.
Yeah, I don't even know what the word. Repetitively.
Yeah.
Relentlessly. Because it was relentless abuse
Yep.
for a good few minutes.
Yeah, he was very loud.
So I've never reported anyone on iRacing, but
No.
that has really, really pushed me. If I remember it at the end of 12 hours,
Just
I
done
probably will.
4.62.
Because that means then that it really, really got to me.
It's 12.9 across the line.
It's only taking you 2 laps to find the 0.1, so you got it easy, mate. Just carry on.
Yeah.
In fact, save slightly less than what you're doing, and you'll still be fine in 13 laps time.
Yeah, true. Oh, can somebody check what my tyres were, actually? I know it doesn't really matter, but...
63, 56 on the front right, on the inside.
Okay.
Rears were only on 70%.
Oh, Jeff hit the ball big time.
Oh, really?
I heard a crunch.
It looked bad.
Doesn't it seem to have lost a lot of time?
No, it was like a glancing blow on the right-hand side as he was just starting to come down the hill.
Yeah, the ones you sometimes get lucky with, or sometimes you get a meatball at Le Mans.
Yeah.
Like yourself.
Yep.
If the wheels had been pointing straight at the time that you clipped the wall, you probably would have got away with it because you're steering slightly.
Yeah.
Bends the steering. It's such fine margins. Just like that was about a pixel away from braking on the grass.
Yeah.
Now let's narrow this racing line up a little bit. We don't have to use absolutely everything in a 12-hour race. Where I like to see at least half a tyre's width to the grass.
That was a 204.52.
Roast of Racing, Team 2, got a meatball, but they're still out on track.
Mustn't be that bad.
Tyres?
Surely no one would double stint tyres, especially here.
Not worth it. There's no
Yeah.
point. There's no benefit.
5 seconds.
I'm just thinking maybe he hit a wall. That's given bent steering, because it doesn't take an awful lot to give you a meatball nowadays.
No.
Steering straight. I'm on his cockpit. He's absolutely fine. He's pinned across the top. Gotta be tyres.
Oh, he's driving.
19 laps into a stint. 27 laps on the first stint.
Yeah, but it's like when we had that meatball at Barcelona because of tyres.
Mm-hmm.
You just had no grip
But
at all, did you?
that was undrivable.
Yeah, I mean he's still driving, all right.
Yeah. But that steering is dead straight for his cockpit.
He's
I'm
staying
sure
out.
of it.
Oh well. You get black flagged if you don't come in within 3 laps, don't you?
Mm-hmm. So maybe that's what they're doing, is they're going to use all 3 and then just
Maybe.
stop. But I don't.
Do these GT3 cars that happen to take on Memphis?
Oh, say that again. You went all.
Doubt it.
No, I think that's one of the first things they throw in the bin when they turn them into a race car.
Okay.
Don't need that for a racetrack.
I doubt they have emissions to pass. It's only
No,
just
precisely.
decibel readings.
That's what I was wondering.
Do they even have that for a race car?
I think it depends where you go. I know certain tracks, like I think Brands Hatch has a decibel limit.
Really? I suppose so, yeah.
Blue cloud is nice.
Does make sense. I just never really considered it.
I
Just
think,
think racetrack. Race cars, they make noise, deal with it.
Yeah.
I think that's why they retired the Escort Cosworth from rallying, because they couldn't get the noise level down to the new standard.
Right.
Or they could have done, but it would have cost them X amount of millions of pounds.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
financially viable.
Yeah, so they decided to retire it and just bring up the Focus instead.
Speaking of focuses, that bloke that lives around the corner from me that had that Vignale has definitely got a new ST.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks smart.
They do.
In the blue. It's a shame that they had to try and copy a BMW 1 Series to come up with a nice looking car, but
I don't think it looks that similar to a 1 Series.
I don't either.
it does with some different curves. Have you ever seen them parked next to each other in a car park?
Not really.
Because
No.
when you do, you go, So they've just made that a little bit rounder, that a little bit bumpier.
Yeah, now that was close.
Yeah, it kind of dragged me to one side there.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, in my mind, it looks a little bit like a BMW 1 Series that has a diet based more towards pizza
Alright.
than salad. But don't get me wrong, I love the 1 Series. I like the new Focus. I do think it looks smart. I say, especially in the blue with the ST. What sort of price do they go at these days, Phil? Lots,
Brand new.
I imagine.
Most of the ST version for about 35.
Yeah, I was expecting
No,
low
thank you.
to mid-30s. That's the problem. They hold their value well as well. I think even a Mark 1 ST will still cost you quite a bit on the grand scheme of things.
What you want is a Mark 1 RS.
Yes.
Well, they're going for silly money.
Yeah, they do. You don't want
Very
the new,
cool.
You don't want the newer four-wheel drive RS because they blow head gaskets for a pastime, apparently.
Oh, really?
Haven't they got a transit head gasket?
More likely.
I'm sure I heard somewhere that they've got Ford Transit head gaskets.
I heard of I was on a training course.
There must be an upgrade available by now, though, surely.
Yeah, just I don't know. I was on a training course once, and the guy was telling me garage where he works, they had a recall to do on one, and it was the head gasket recall.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bloke literally bought it and parked it in a garage, and said to them, "Oh, my car needs a recall, but you're doing it here. You're not taking it back to the garage. I don't want the miles put on it." So the mechanic
He was literally planning to buy it, park it up, never put a mile on it.
Yeah. And they did. They went out and did it in his garage, in his heated garage, I might add. Did the
Yeah, I'm sure it was a lovely.
Would it not have been cheaper to put it on a tow truck?
I don't think you wanted to risk them driving it.
Yeah, it's like, do not
okay.
scratch it, do not touch it. This does not leave my sight, sort of thing. But
Sounds
yeah,
like the
I
kind of person
understand
that sees it as an investment rather than.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
To be honest, if you've got the money, it's not a bad game to play. It's like more
No.
interesting than property.
You've got to pick the right car, though. I mean,
Oh god, yeah.
Focus RS is a pretty good bet. But,
Well, the way to work it out, wasn't it, the fact that whatever Jeremy Clarkson has just sold, you go and buy one.
Well, I don't know about
because 5 or 10 years later, it's worth lots more.
Yeah.
I think that was the sort of running joke on Top Gear for a little while.
It was, yeah. They I know all the hot Fords go for lots of money in a few years' time.
Mm-hmm.
I would love a Mark II Escort RS.
Do you know what I'd love? Renault 5 Turbo. Williams.
Yeah. Yes. Never actually driven one of them.
Try and find one of those.
Yeah. That isn't rusted out.
I do. Gran Turismo
don't
racing
care if
there's
it's
a guy
rusted
from
out.
South Africa who crashed the Mark II Escort on a racetrack.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Your lap time was 2:04.40.
Funnily enough, about 50 yards down from the bloke with the ST, there's a guy who's got, I think it's a replica. Is it the Monaco?
Mexico?
Mexico?
The Mexico. That's the one. Yeah, it's a Mexico replica, I believe. I don't think it's a genuine. But that, sometimes see, garage doors half open, engines running. You just sort of get a glimpse of a bit of it. You've never seen it out on the drive or any further than that.
There's actually a company, can't remember whether they're North Wales or Scotland, somewhere quite rural, and they actually make brand new Mark 1 and Mark 2 Escorts.
Really?
Yeah, they put all the tooling for doing all the bodies and everything.
Well, it's like there's a company out there that make electric minis.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Mini.
Yes, a proper mini.
The old.
The problem is the price on them was like 70 grand, I think, for the first few. And you're like, yeah, it's a really cool idea and it'd be nice, but for that money, nah.
But if you do have one of those classic Minis, more than likely you're gonna have the money.
You say that,
got
but
a classic mini. It's just rotten.
Blake I work with got a. I'm saying it's a classic. It's an '86 Mini that he's restoring, but he's got all the bodywork done, got it painted, spent like $2 grand getting it painted, and then when COVID hit, he sort of gave up on it.
I gave up on mine a long time ago.
Yeah.
I need to get back out there, but I keep spending my time racing.
Yeah.
No, like I say, my problem was that welding was a
You're
hobby.
right.
That was back marker.
That was 2:04.3.
Car in the pits. Nils from P4 is in the pits. 22 laps, 23 laps into a stint.
Strange.
Yeah, as I was saying, you know, welding was a hobby. Taught myself to weld. Started to restore a Mini. Guy moved in down the road who was a welder.
Thank
Heard me
you.
welding in the garage, and then it was oh shit, now welding's my job, and I don't have the motivation to get out there and work with rotten thin steel when I've been working with clean nice steel all day. And it was 4 years ago since I touched it, I think.
Yeah.
It's been parked in the garage since Boxing Day on 2014.
I'll say this guy was doing it. He was up there like every weekend at night and just doing it. Him and his dad is a used to be a bodywork guy, so he was up there doing it as well. And
well, I spent one whole summer fixing my mate's truck instead of doing my own car.
yeah.
Smoke.
That's right. It's clear. It was
A car on the right.
Oh,
car
that's
on the right.
P3.
Go left.
All night. Yeah,
P3.
say right.
Oh my word!
What has been going on there?
I'm gonna go back and watch that.
I'm not.
What's happened to SFS Ferrari?
Fine.
Oh, there was a car slow at Forest Elbow.
I believe that puts us P3.
Yeah, P3 binned it at Forest Elbow. Not big timer. Oh no, big time. And then as he was recovering,
Your last lap time was at
P3.
3.81.
Told you. P2 is 18 seconds ahead.
oh, he
Well,
had
that's
bent steering,
cracking.
took P4 out as well.
Oh.
Like I say, that's the problem of running close behind people. You just get caught up in somebody else's mistakes so easily.
Yeah, he had bent steering.
We're not racing together, Demis, so
Tried to
let's just be really
recover
good about this.
and got on the grass and just speared left.
Could have been good to us, John, if you put your mind to it.
Ooh.
The gap to Richardson behind is now 3.3.
And they've all got obviously at least 10 minutes repairs.
Or meatballs. Nathan Anstis. I recognise that name. More from a point of, do I know that guy? Is it Anstis? Oh, it's
Well done, Phil. This is great.
UK and Ireland.
Nailing those exits. P3. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Went to school with an Anstis of some way, shape or form. Far. Right. The plan seems to be working so far.
Staying out of trouble.
Don't get involved. Let them on by. Go and have your own incident somewhere else away from us. Thank you very much.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining, so hope
laps.
you're mentally prepared, Andy.
Not in the slightest, mate.
Excellent.
Like I said, I've been sat here shaking for a little while now. Had the cold sweats. My hands are clammy. You're running in
How
P3,
many,
you
how many
bastard.
required repairs after that accident, John?
Omar Fernandez's client has manually disconnected.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Oh.
He was.
Oh, he was out the car, wasn't he?
Yeah, he wasn't driving. Manuel was driving.
Yeah, he
but-
was. So 4 meatballs and 6 cars that quit. Is the state of play.
The gap to Richardson behind is now 4.2.
Thank you, Issa.
That lap time was 2:03.47.
Car right.
Thank you, Carlos.
Clear right.
On the back of that guy's car, there was the little Pepe the Frog.
Good.
That's who you've got on your icon on Twitch, isn't it?
Yeah. Pepe holding a coffee, I think.
He's looking quite angry. Oh no, he's content.
Very content. The one on the back of that Ferrari, though, looks petrified.
Roy's going round here.
Does he look like me, does he? Oh, why did you have to have a good start?
I'll be honest, we've had a very good start.
It's unbelievable. But now I feel like I'm under even more pressure than.
Under pressure.
Oh.
Put it this way, if it's not you, it's one of us.
Yeah, that's
It's
what Phil
gonna
said
happen.
last night. I just don't see Bathurst being the track to break a curse.
No.
Last time we were running in a podium position, I got punted up the arse by an LMP2. But luckily, we're still going home on the podium.
Yeah. And luckily, we haven't got any LMP2s in it. Can you imagine if this was multi-class?
Oh my god. No.
Hypercars.
Clear left.
Thank you, Andy.
Clear left.
That lap was at 2:03.75.
I'll be back in the voice chat. Give me 1 minute.
No problem.
3 laps. Oh.
You'll have a nervous P now.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Alright, fine. I don't need a P, but I'll go and try and squeeze one out.
It's always the best protocol. What's time in game, Phil?
It is 10 to 8.
Okay. It's quite a lot of cloud cover at the moment, so hopefully these temps stay low
Yeah.
for as long as possible.
The gap to Richardson behind is now 4.4 seconds.
I was going to have a look to see how Nitro Racing are getting on.
Was that Loopy?
It's a team he's sort of coaching through.
Okay.
Oh. It looks like they finished?
The leader's pitting now.
Leaders pitting?
You are the second fastest car on track to only the leader.
Pog.
The car ahead's pitting.
1
Don't worry, everybody. I'm getting in a minute. You'll all catch up.
P2.
P2. Yeah, we were expecting them 2 laps before us this time, weren't we?
I think so.
It's
They
Steve.
were
Yes.
a lap early last time.
A very big hello to Steve.
Hello, Steve.
I don't know if you've seen today, but Curious Car is doing a G29 giveaway on a separate Corsa, but I don't have it downloaded, so oh well.
Yeah, I've seen he's doing that. He's doing a console version as well.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
but
if you
Logitech
got
giving another one.
the console version is only for a
Car
G9
behind's pitting.
23.
20, is it?
Oh, is it?
it's the
23,
same
yeah.
thing, isn't it? Just
No, he's
console version.
I thought it was their. I thought it was their direct drive one, but I don't know.
he's given that away for the ACC thing, but the console one, it's a G923 or whatever the latest.
Right. Yeah, it was something Logitech have donated for the console for a console
Their
one. But
cheapest deal.
yeah,
I'm
I
sorry,
was
Tino, that's my
tempted to
fault.
do
I'm
a
sorry.
do a few laps just for the sake of it.
I was tempted, but I didn't want to
think
download
it's
ACC again.
I've got the game installed, so
I think if you got it
where is this
installed, it probably won't
Mazzano
be
though,
hard
isn't
to
it?
meet his
I've
don't know,
absolutely
probably
no
won't be
idea.
hard to beat his lap time, so you may as well.
I haven't lapped around Mazzano since there.
Something's happening in Forest Elbow.
P16 in the wall at Forest Elbow. Still there,
Ooh,
slowly
they're
moving.
crabbing bad. They're caught off on the exit of Forest Elbow. Bit territory, right?
Right, hope you're ready, Andy. As ready as you can be.
I've done as much practice as I can.
Grandpa Goes Gaming. Good morning.
I've
That's
tried
Steve.
every
Steve, my boy.
possible thing with my setup to make myself as, I don't know, shit as possible. So my legs are shaking, hands are sweaty.
Good luck at him.
Wishing I'd practiced the pit entry a bit more, to be honest.
It's quite easy, don't worry.
No, it's not.
It's not that bad. We're right at the very end.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you for the support, Steve. But I
That's
am now coming out
absolute
the car.
brilliant 2 hours, mate. That really is.
Yeah, that's top.
50 meters.
Where are we? Where are we? There he is. Break. And we're out. Oh, yes.
That's right, Andy, you got this.
Over the 2 hour mark as well. Perfect.
Nice trading pace, Martin. Oh no, it just took a while.
Yeah, it took a little while. I enjoyed that. That's really good.
Yeah, it was absolutely brilliant. There's no way I can match that.
No, you don't need to. Just keep it on the black stuff.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Car on exit. You'll probably clear. Yeah.
Is it the black and yellow Ferrari's next
Yes.
car back? Yeah. Where's his back marker?
Oh, he's
I
back
wouldn't
right
have
off
backed
anyway,
out, mate.
so-
I would have gone past me.
This is his first flying lap.
Green is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.0 seconds.
I think that puts us P6, does it? P5?
Nicely done.
Yeah,
P5.
P5. Yeah.
Yeah. Rubbish.
Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo and grab another coffee. So I'll be
Okay.
back in 5 or 10. I'm gonna charge my headset as well, actually. So be back shortly.
Okay, okay.
He's back enough.
Oof.
That's behind the line. There's two BMWs, a couple cars behind you, seem to be a bit speedy, so they might catch up to you at some point soon.
You're okay spotting for a minute, so I want to go and have a look at see what happened.
Yeah, of course.
Racing Force Red.
There are
They've
people
now-
who just crashed at the top.
Nah, they're the
Inside. Inside. Still there, still there.
Oh, yeah, for fuck's sake!
Wait there.
Good on you, mate. Good on you. Good on you, mate.
Come on, a bit more, Come on, give me some feedback. Where's the fucking cars?
It's alright, you can reverse back a bit.
No, I
You got
fucking
one
can't.
car left for one start. Yeah, you can. If you wait 5 seconds, go forward. 3, 2, 1. There you got all the space in the world now.
What the absolute fuck was that?
White BMW is a fucking moron.
Oh, it wasn't the white Beamer that was the problem. It was the other guy. It was the
I think
second one.
I think he flustered the other one. That's
He basically just turned across my nose and spun me.
P7, come on man, stop fucking it up.
Right, let's see how the car is.
Oh, I should be fine. Fuck's sake. I basically got forced wide because I saw the dive.
They all disappeared on my screen looking back at it.
There's nothing I could do there.
No.
No, you.
In fact, the one the yellow one that come across and took you out actually lost his back end.
Let's see what Diego does.
P6. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.8.
Well, he
Okay,
might be
Melbourne,
looking
not
for
let this guy
the
distract you.
chase. He's quite close.
I'm just going to let him go.
Yeah.
I haven't got his pace. He's been in the car for too long.
Car left. Hold your line.
That'll do.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
Just to let you know, Phil, you're very quiet on the broadcast compared to me and Andy.
Am I?
Well, maybe not very quiet, but a bit quiet. I have to turn up the volume a bit.
I'm not speaking very loud, but I can do that. See how see how much better that is.
There's a car leaving the pits.
I'm not a very loud person anyway.
P7.
Not enough.
Wonder why everything was quiet. I turned the volume down last night when I was watching
The gap
that
in
other
front
race.
is increased to
I forgot to turn it back up again. There we go.
The guy behind you now was doing 208 to 207 at the start of the race.
I'm really not bothered about lap times
There's an
at all.
incident in the chase.
Just want to try and make it to the end of the stint. All this is about. I don't know where Martin gets the pace. I just cannot do it. Don't have the trust in the car.
Gap in front has
No.
increased to 6.5 seconds.
I was watching it on board. I don't know if it's that's how the iRacing replay works, but he's got a lot of movement on the wheel that I try to avoid.
I think that's just how the replay works.
The gap to Kovacs behind is now 7.2.
Whenever you go on board with anybody, their steering wheel's always all over the place.
Got 23 corners on the track, and most of them zigzags.
Yeah, probably right, Steve. I'll go back and have a look at it a bit later when it's relaxed. I hope he's well. It's good to know that he's appreciating the broadcast. Definitely our target market. I don't know if he's seen Loki at any point, but if not, I think that would be fun.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Sorry,
For what?
Oh, I want Andy Farm.
getting taken out.
Oh, what?
It's a back marker, wasn't it? He was quicker.
No, I'm not sure. I
I think
can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's a yellow Ferrari.
Black and yellow something.
Yeah, coming round.
Oh, the one that was behind us
coming out the pitch. Yeah.
when I left.
Went for the overtake going into the turn 21, 22. Is it the chase? Is it? Went to go around the outside, coming down before you get to the pit lane, and lost a back end, and basically turned straight into the side of us.
Forest elbow. Yellow flag.
All's a cut of that Lambo stuck on the left hand side. Oh, he's pitted. He's towed.
Why you keep accelerating when you have an accident?
With things like that, if I can get a clear go right, go left.
The thing is, I just hopped on board with them, and he was facing the wrong way, and I was a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're not sure which way he is.
Yeah. And then he disappeared back into the pits by the time I even decided which way to send you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
To be fair, that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. I don't know what actually happened to him. Well, crashed at Forest Elbow, that's what happened to him. I shall go back and have a look.
Part of me thinks it looks like netcord. Yeah, I think there's some netcord in that. Why he lost it in the first place.
3.8.
Oh, Jesus, that was close.
Yeah, I was only there because the BMW had lunged from 5 miles back.
Well,
Yeah.
he's now in
He's
the
got a
pit
meatball at the moment.
with a meatball, yeah.
Yeah,
I've just
right.
seen that. He went sideways into the wall on the outside of Forest Elbow.
I'm not surprised with his driving like that.
Yeah, and after losing it.
Anyway, how's the car feel, Andy? Do you feel? Do you
Feels
have
like
any
a Ferrari
confidence in
running
it,
wild.
or?
I'm doing okay,
That's all we can ask for.
but you know the lap time isn't there yet.
Oh no, I never will be with these. With the amount of fuel that you've got in it, it just feels like a dog.
Thoroughbred donkey. I want rid of this guy. I've had enough of him being there.
MRC boys had an
I think
issue.
I'm better up the hill. He's better down it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's confident enough to go past you. He might be here though.
You look around.
No.
Go on then, take it if you want it. No, see exactly. You can't do it, can you? I compromise yourself because of it.
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Another
let
Ferrari
him go.
inside.
P7.
I'll be
That's
honest.
the problem. Is somebody comes along and goes, "Oh, he's letting someone pass." Dive.
Place. Come on, stop fucking it up. Okay, Phil, the next car is Kovacs.
In 2:10. What the fuck? I'm useless.
How's the pace will
Not
come?
true.
Incident in the Dipper. Looks like P5's gone off.
There's a Merc facing the wrong way as you come down the dipper. He's pulled over to one side. No, he's.
Stay
Oh,
right,
what's he
stay
doing?
right.
He's stopped.
Thank you. That's what I want. Right or left?
What is he doing? How's he managed that?
Just tow, you idiot.
Trust me, it's possible.
No, but he's trying to reverse on track there. It's just stupid. He's still there.
Thing is, if you haven't hit anything, you don't want to tow because there's nothing wrong with the car. You just point it the wrong way.
Yeah, he hit the wall on the way down. Oh my god, how indecisive do you want to be? Just go.
He's just tagged 2 people, I think.
That was like pulling teeth.
He must have lost a minute there.
Yeah, gotta be. He's like my mum at roundabouts. I think that's I'm sorry, but that's every female at roundabout. For the most part.
To be fair, my mum doesn't drive.
I'm sure if she did, she'd be terrible.
Oh, I remember. I remember when we were younger, she was trying to learn to drive. But Dad was teaching her. 4 kids in the back seat. And she ended up in a ditch one day because every car that was coming the other way, she would just stop and pull over to the side of the road. And she did that onto a grass verge and ended up in a ditch.
Uh-oh.
The gap to Kovacs ahead
Yeah.
is increasing.
I hope she
It's
was
now
okay.
2.3
But,
seconds.
oh yeah, there was no damage done or anything like that. She was only getting about 3 miles an hour.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah,
So we didn't roll or anything.
she gave up after that. It was only a small ditch, it wasn't a big one.
My sister failed her test 8 times and gave up.
Oh my word. Probably for the best.
Yep.
Somebody I went to school with, the last I heard, he had done his test 15 times.
Maybe it's not for
I've-
him.
I've got a mate that's failed it twice, but I think twice might be reasonable. I don't know.
Yeah, I passed second time.
Good, good.
My nephew passed his tractor test in the week.
Good.
Certified farmer.
Yep. Well, he's got his own tractor, so
This is how you get in the way.
yeah.
When you see a train of 10 cars coming, pull out of the lay-by in front of them.
Well, I don't
Do
mind
not
it
wait for
because
them to go past.
it is really good
V6.
fun, you know, whacking it into third and overtaking a tractor with all the horsepower you've got.
With all your meager 60 horsepower.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what makes it more fun because there's more risk because it takes ages.
I've got loads of farms around here, so I see a tractor virtually every day on the road somewhere.
Yeah. Oh,
I used to
university
hate having
is
to
a
drive
farm.
down to Dorset. You knew you were going to get stuck behind them.
Yeah.
I'm going to shut up again.
The gap to Kovacs ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds. Ham is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.5.
Far behind you in a McLaren.
It did look good on paper.
Yeah, also it drives really up over the top of the mountain. It's, you know, what if it doesn't spin out? It's really good.
There's an incident in the chase.
Have you
Right.
stayed left
Yeah,
eight
he-
feet
Yeah,
Oh,
before?
it's
he'll
that
be past
guy.
him, yeah. Of Diego.
Diego Costa. He was quite good back in the day. Yeah, Chelsea.
Oh, the football you're talking
Yes.
about. Okay.
Football.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed lap 69.
Oh.
Sorry, I was concentrating.
Right.
Side of the car.
Steve's mum is also a bit wary around about him.
Down you bit.
I wish my mum was like that. She actually drives a bit like a lunatic.
Any female that drives a Nissan Qashqai is somebody to look out for.
Oh my
Anyone,
word.
anyone that drives
That's-
a Nissan.
Yeah, I was going to say anybody
This
that
is actually my cousin with a Nissan Qashqai, a lunatic.
Or a Micra. Oh,
Ugh.
instantly
I
driving.
see, yeah, I see them
20
and I
under.
start swearing straight away. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, not one of them. Here we go.
I usually try and avoid the Fiat 500 girlies, but they never seem to cause any issues.
They don't seem to be as bad as they used to be.
No. They're all in hearing aid beige as well. Terrible colour.
The gap to Kovacs ahead is increasing. It's now
Tell you what cars I do
7.3.
quite like, right? With the Fiat 500 R Baths.
Our Bath, yeah.
Uh,
595.
We actually look after one
Yeah,
of
I
them.
kind of want one.
The only problem
But
one we
then
look after is
I really should do my Mini.
yeah, it's an automatic. It'd be much better if it was manual.
Manuel.
I think there is a manual version.
Yeah, there is.
Gotta be.
This is one. This is the one with the fancy gearbox. So it's like a
Yeah.
semi-automatic thingy. He paid like £3 grand extra for this gearbox.
Yellow flag.
oh, what's going
He's
on
gone.
ahead?
He's gone.
Yeah. Two behind you were pretty quick.
Five cars in the pits were meatballs.
F.
Ham is getting closer. The gap's now 0.38. They're faster than us in Forest Tailbow. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
How many started the race? Let's
Left
have a look.
side.
I think 47 actually
Still there.
started.
Still there. Clear left.
Get nicely done.
Come on, Phil. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Yeah, you'll send it here. No. Think you'll regret that.
Seventh position.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay,
On
go
your
on
right.
then.
Clear right.
I'm not getting involved in that.
No.
Come on, push like a bastard.
I think the guy behind is Swiss, so he should be nice and gentle.
Just annoying. I was actually half a second up on my best fucking turn one, basically. Turn two, rather. And then I've still got someone trying to get alongside me up the hill. You're like, what?
He did get a really good
Now
run
I
out
was
of turn two, though.
talking. I've got to concentrate. This
Yeah,
is
do concentrate.
terrible.
Yeah, you need to go a lot wider on that.
Yeah, I know. I got it wrong because I was. Oh shit! See, I fucked that up because I'm talking. There we go. That's what I shouldn't been doing. Fuck.
Hit if your steering's off or anything.
He is a lapped car, I believe.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
That's exactly what I wasn't supposed to do.
We'll see what it is.
It's going to be terrible. Both corners. I have to concentrate so hard around here.
Next second tour.
Oh well.
P- Yeah, we've definitely all done that one before. It's
I've done that numerous times.
it's an easy one to get wrong.
I was talking. Literally, that's all it was. I was absolutely fine every other fucking lap. But because I was saying to myself that I shouldn't be talking, I'd literally miss my braking point.
Yeah, I say you.
And
you
once
braked
you miss
about,
your braking point, there you're
yeah,
gone.
you braked about 5 meters too late.
I know.
5
I know.
minutes, holy shit.
5 minutes. Might well have been.
Indeed,
I'm
Steve.
sorry, guys.
Okay.
I don't apologise. If it wasn't going to be you, it'd either be me, Phil,
It
or
was the
Issa.
fact that I'd managed some laps. I hadn't hit the wall. The only incident I had wasn't my fault. And then that.
Yeah.
Through stupid lapse of concentration.
Anybody see what the time is?
No.
Required 13:20. Optional 5:30.
Oh, about 18 minutes, it should be 9 laps.
Which will put us
PP30.
something like that. Yeah. Do we make the decision about binning this one off and doing the 12 o'clock one? Or do you just want to do
Unsure.
the 12-hour off and do the VRS at 8 o'clock?
Is VRS round here, is it?
Yes. But it is in the
I'm
middle
not
of the
too
day.
sure we can do. Not too sure we can do too much from P31 or P30.
I mean, it looks like there's only 2 cars on the same lap there. We're just going to be relying on other people binning it, aren't we?
People to make mistakes, yeah. Yeah, it could be worth at least doing the later one.
Yeah, it's an option.
Well, that was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'd say that's a safe option to abandon ship on this one. Ooh. Oh, what's my I rating loss going to be? Good heavens.
Masters are at Scarlet Roval if you want to throw it back. What is this? What a load of bullshit. Not you. Yeah, I'm fine with doing the 12 o'clock race.
Like I say,
Yeah,
we can either do the 12 o'clock one or have the afternoon off and do the VRS, which starts at 8, I believe.
How long is the VRS?
3 hours. Just doing no pressure.
yeah, 3 hour.
Just doing no pressure, 3-hour one.
Unsure. I think either of them's a good option.
I do quite like the idea of the 12-hour, but if people are wanting to relax, that's alright.
What do you think, Phil and Andy?
I think you guys give up too easy.
Well, we'll stay and do this one if you want, but
Oh, even if you decided to abandon this one, I was going to stay in a session and farm some safety rating.
yeah.
I'll do whatever.
We've
if we do,
seen the top guys crash out.
Yeah.
And serve meatballs. There's a long way to go yet for the lower guys in the field to crash out.
true.
Exactly.
The required was what, 15 minutes? 16 minutes?
13.
Or was... Right. 5 minutes of optionals at Bathurst. If they're steering straight, that ain't bad.
Yeah, maybe
Exactly.
see what that.
You could at least see.
Yeah, grab it.
Okay, I was only
Got a
sticking
nice full track and all that.
options out there. You've got
Another meatball up on the thing. AFT Autosports. I'm sure they're behind us. See, there's a place we're not going to lose because they're now serving a meatball. So we're not going to be down to P30. We're going to be about P28 because, again, there's 2 cars behind us serving meatballs at the moment.
Okay, okay.
I know it sucks, but
No, you can repair it all, send it a bit, see how it goes. If I
fair
send
that.
it a
Yeah,
bit,
I
I don't
suppose
have to send it.
with this damage model, it does repair the car fully, doesn't it? Keep forgetting about that.
If only I could
if
do
we
that.
take all the optionals.
Yeah.
Set a little timer, so I don't need to keep checking back in the car. Oh, never mind. I set my timer to 15 hours instead of 15 minutes. That's a bit useless. I don't know.
What's left on the clock, Issa?
Required 7 minute 40, optional 5 minute and a half.
Ah.
7, 8, 10, 12 minutes 70.
Racing Force Red are in the pits. Don't have a meatball, but they're only 14 laps in.
They did have a meatball.
Yeah, maybe they didn't put any fuel in last when they were getting their meatball repaired. I don't know. Last stint was 6 laps, apparently.
Oh, the worst thing is, Bill's shiny chrome has gone a bit less shiny.
Corbett is leading the race.
So is that right? We're currently still P18.
Yes.
Somehow. Yeah.
That's still top half.
Well,
You know, this is one of those races now where we fight to not lose ratings. Or if you want, you guys can ollie it. But if you could possibly do one stint each before you ollie it, and then I'll drive to the end.
That's fine. If everybody will stay in. I was only
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's say we got an hour and a half to
I don't
decide.
see the point. You got 5 laps at the moment to P27, and they're in the pit serving a meatball. If we come out in 26th, we're mid-table.
Yeah.
How can you quit from mid-table?
Good point.
You know, if it all goes wrong again later on and we lose another 20 minutes, half an hour, by all means. But let's have a look.
Yeah.
This is painful, though. I'm so annoyed with myself. I knew I just had to shut up.
Bizarrely, when you take a screenshot in iRacing, it saves it to the videos folder.
That doesn't sound right.
That's where mine's saved. Yeah, it goes this PC, videos, iRacing, motorsports in
Yeah.
Well,
I think Racing Forces Red are taking optionals that they didn't take on the meatball.
Quite possibly. But yeah, they probably cleared the meatball, went out to see how it was doing, and then like, nope, let's go back.
Yeah, but they were either that or they've managed to bend the steering again without getting a meatball and they're in having that fixed. Right, we're going to drop down. How long's left on the clock now?
Not actually in the car, but
3 minutes of required.
was nobody in
5
there,
minutes
okay.
optional.
No.
8 minutes.
8 minutes total.
Oh, I never pressed play on the timer. It's really useless. This might be a good opportunity to get some breakfast, so I'll go do that.
Yeah.
I say leave some of the optionals on there.
I don't think so, but if you want to.
I'm thinking, 2.5 minutes left on it, but take some, not all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think 2.5 minutes is because by the time you've had 2 or 3 pit stops, that would have gone down by another minute.
Yeah, and I'm thinking on the. I don't know. It's just 2.5 minutes is straightening wing mirrors and.
you would hope anyway.
True.
Would you get 16 seconds from a little kiss on the wall?
Yeah.
Who wants to get in the car next anyway?
I think Issa's planning to, isn't he?
He's gonna go get breakfast.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get back in. I don't mind.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
don't, yeah, I don't mind getting in.
Just don't talk to me when we're going. When I'm going up over that fucking.
Silence up the mountain.
Yeah, that's more over the top. That's me. The worst place, because like I say, if you're a fraction late turning in at 10, then you're onto the curb just at the skyline, and then
It
it's
snowballs,
all wrong.
doesn't it?
Or you're too busy going, oh fuck, I got away with that. Shit, brake! Ah! And yeah. You've got to be 200 yards ahead of yourself at that point, and if, like I say, my brain can't compute conversation, thought, and that.
At some point, hopefully early this afternoon, I'll be going out for a couple of hours just to go to the gym.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can drag the missus along with me too, but
When do you want to do that, sorry?
it'll be early afternoon. Yeah, maybe like 1 o'clock. I'm just waiting for it to come back. I'm going out so we can.
Well, do you want to do the next stint then? And then I know you've been in the car for like 2 hours already, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
If you do that, if you're planning on going out, because then we can spend 3 hours from like, 11:45 for argument's sake.
Yeah.
So we could probably get by until 3 o'clock without you.
Yeah. That should be fine. Yeah.
Or if you do, if you do 2 and it pushes us further into the race, and yeah, we can easily get you a 3-4 hour window there between us.
Yeah. Yeah, it's worth a go.
Well, it's currently ticking at 5 minutes and 5 on the optionals.
Right. Okay.
And we are P23. We will lose another 2 places now, in the next couple of minutes, basically.
Mhm.
But then, iRacing things, so it's hard to actually work that out. In theory, they're on our laps. They're probably a lap ahead.
Yeah, give it a couple minutes.
P25 is behind us in the pit lane.
Demis, that's that BMW that was
He was in the
went
lead
past
at one
you
point.
at the beginning of your stint.
Yeah.
Roasters have still got a meat pool, so we're not losing that. Racing Forces Red are on an outlap. So if we can stay ahead of them.
I think Roasters Racing have actually crowd because they're not out on track. I know they've still got a meatball, but they've been showing a meatball for ages. And there's nobody in the car at the moment. I'm sure that was that Ferrari that...
Yeah, I think that's the one that hit us that then got hit by somebody else as well, I think.
I don't think so. I think that was the one that... Remember I said ages ago that...
I meant when I crashed.
No, I don't think
I thought it was the one when I crashed.
This was the black one that I said was like... It's showing a meatball, but it's not coming into the pits.
Oh, right.
Now nobody's in the car at all.
Literally, I tried to press. Yeah, I was literally just pressing it to check it, and you got in. I did it before to try and check it, and Issa got in. Did it before to try and check it, Phil got in.
I'll leave with 2 minutes optionals.
Yeah.
As long as the steering straight.
Well, how long's there at the moment?
2 minute 35.
Because you got. All right, that's fine then. Because you've got 3 cars that are probably going to be on our lap. We'll be, okay. I think we'll be P20. Might keep P24 ahead of, let's say, 3 cars on our lap.
Okay.
Or we're going to be just behind 3 cars, but on the same lap.
Fine.
Oh, here comes P26 apparently on our lap. But where was P25? Oh, they are P25.
They are, yeah.
Fucking hell. So yeah, we should be all right then, I think. We lost the place then to...
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Right side. Clear right.
Sorry, I'm not
on your right.
On you yet.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Right, yeah, car behind us for position.
Lovely. He was pretty slow last time, I remember.
I think they've had some time in the pits themselves.
Cold
got 2 cars going past here.
So on your right.
On your right.
Are you live, Phil?
Clear right.
Of course I'm live. I don't make schoolboy errors like that.
Okay, Phil. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Oh, send it there, you moron.
It might be worth just letting him go because you need to. Actually, he's hit the wall.
Ooh.
going to say, because you need to just take it easy to find out what this car can and can't do at the moment.
Yeah.
You do not want somebody up your ass while you're working that out. I take it steering straight and it feels okay on
Yeah.
that front.
Feels okay.
I'll keep an eye on the top speed. .271.
Black Mamba. Mambitas Racing Team. Oh, that's that red and black Ferrari.
The gap behind is now 1.9.
Got another meatball.
B25.
F.
Before you were hitting 274 with a toe.
It might be maybe a K off then. If
At
that.
the moment, at the moment you don't have a toe, so I'd say we're not really off anything if we are at all. Because I think at 274 you're bouncing on a limiter. Yeah, so not terrible.
No, not at all.
Oh, did you not take all the repairs then?
2 minutes left.
Okay.
So you still wouldn't have been back in time. But yeah, all is well. We are mid-table with a long way to go.
That's a bit annoying.
Oh yeah. UK Sim Racing Yellow. Alan Leather's gone and got himself another meatball.
Alan.
I think that's
Gaining on this car.
the
The gap
third or
is
fourth one
10
he's had.
seconds. They're pretty slow through the S's.
I've
Not
got
a
a
good
question
time.
for you, Martin.
Go ahead.
You know, when you shower, do you add shampoo to your beard?
Yeah. I
Okay,
shampoo
just
and
a minute.
condition it.
It's hair.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go with the effort of the conditioner though, I don't think. I shaved mine off a little while ago. I miss it in a way.
Oh no, I can't imagine doing that.
The
I-
guys at work thought a new guy had started when I got rid of it.
If I try to grow a beard, it takes me about a month with not much to show for it.
With a beard, I look like I'm 13. Without it, I look like I was 11.
Not much of a difference then.
Wow.
If I was clean shaven and put on a beanie hat before, people used to ask me for ID. Even when I was in my 30s. All I'd do is take the hat off. I had grey hair underneath it. That'll do.
I did have a really nice MotoGP hat, but I've lost it, and I'm quite upset about that.
6 seconds.
So 205's nice. See a lot of guys out there on much lower fuel than you now.
Yeah.
They're all, it all looks like they're going quickly, but they're all
Very
literally
light.
two or three laps from a pit stop.
I think Dennis behind is that hit on the wall must have given him some damage because he's really
Yeah.
struggling.
Yeah, I think his steering's bent. It was all squirrely coming out of a dipper,
Yeah.
just struggling to get in a straight line.
McLean is leading.
And this is what I mean.
He's just lost it. Did almost exactly
Yeah.
the same thing you did.
Alright, Phil, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 7.9. He's slow into the S's.
Oh, Jesus. He almost took out P8. He's crabbing down the road as well.
Yikes.
As soon as I knew the steering was bent, I was like, no, I'm towing.
Yeah.
It's hard enough getting down the mountain with a car that can go straight.
I didn't even wait for the meatball to come up. I knew it was going to be a meatball.
Yeah, going to a wall that hard it's going to be.
Oh, I think I looked at it. It was about 70 miles an hour at impact. Isn't the end of the world. Then you've
Let's
scrubbed off
get
a
rid
bit
of
of
some
speed.
speed then.
Yeah, exactly.
Disappointed I went in nose first. Usually I get this miracle stroke of luck where I manage to get a side on impact, but not this time.
Oh, yeah, he's going into the pits now. Don't think he's got a meatball. Definitely hasn't got a meatball, but
The car behind is pitting.
did not look fun to drive.
No, and I think that's it. The second that the steering isn't straight, just pull straight into the pit lane and get it sorted.
Not worth losing the time in risking.
No, it's the margins. There's such fine margins everywhere else. It's just get it fixed and carry on. I was like I say, if driving along, even at just 5 or 10 degrees off, it'd be so easy to be a foot out offline here and
Yeah.
yeah. So frustrating.
I was trying to explain how difficult this race is to people at work, and best I could come up with is like driving at Monaco with Monza wing settings
Yeah.
for half the lap.
It really is. Oh, look, a squirrel. Shit, dead.
Yeah.
Literally with me, it was a split second that my mind wasn't where it should have been.
All it takes.
Unless you're cruising down the straight going, I made it. And then you cruise down another straight going, right, here we go again.
Yeah.
The gap in front is
I made it.
1.4.
I think coming up the mountain, I actually have pace.
Yeah, T1 and T2, you look good.
I was feeling like I was really just starting to settle then, and I say then my brain went. My missus saying, I told you got ADHD. Fuck you. She had walked into the room at the time as well, so it's a combination of she's there, you're talking, I'm trying to respond. Shit, shut up, Andy. She says I should get some medication. I say fuck off. I've got this far in my life.
I think if you had ADHD big time, you'd be like, oh, I'm just going to make myself a coffee and then not come back for 4 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was doing something else. I'd gone off and started building a Mini in my garage.
Yeah.
Shit, I was doing a race.
Yeah. That's when you want to get medication.
Yeah.
Just being distracted while you're racing is.
I turn up to work. I know what I'm doing. But it's the fact that what I do these days, I go, right, I need this. And I walk out my welding bay, walk down to the shelves, and it's like 10 paces later, I've completely forgotten what it was I was going for.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, me too.
But that's just because my brain is like 10 steps ahead, and then every now and again it catches itself out and goes, hang on a minute, what were we doing?
I do that. I'm working on a car, and I think, oh, I need this tool. Walk over to my toolbox, and like, what did I come over here for?
Why am I here?
Yeah.
Why did I come? So I have to go back to the car, figure
Why
out
am I in
where
the
I left it
kitchen?
off.
Yep.
And I think, oh yeah, I needed the 17mm spanner for that.
P24.
Or whatever.
That lap was a 2:05.0.
As long as you don't need a 10mm socket, you'll be fine. You'll never find
Can
that.
you just tell what size you need by looking at it? Have you got that gauge in your head?
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah.
You might be a mil off here or there every now and again, but I imagine they follow a semi-generic sort of pattern.
Yeah.
Do you find that you have, sort of, there are certain tools you're going to need for every single job?
Yeah.
And then there's others where it's, it's one of these weird ones. Fine, I'll go and get that then. You have to be an imperial one rather than metric, just for the sake of it, don't you?
only Land Rovers use Imperial now that I tend to work on.
Is it?
Everything else is metric.
Yeah, but that's what I'd expect. But then I'd say just wouldn't surprise me if there's just all of a sudden an obscure sump plug which decides that it wants to be Imperial.
Yeah, I mean, most Ford sump plugs are 13 mil. You get the occasional one that's 15, but that's
Yeah.
a rarity. Things like Nissan sump plugs tend to be like 14 mil. So Japanese stuff. So everything European
Yeah, you sort of know
is like
within a
13
region
mil.
and a country. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Japanese stuff tend to be 12 and 14 mil.
They must like even numbers.
Yeah, and they use really weird threads as well. They use a different
Oh, do they?
type
Different
of
pitch.
metric thread. Yeah, different pitch, and which would be annoying if you damage a bolt.
Yep. Send.
Good
Nice
move.
done. So there is one more car ahead of us on our
23rd
lap.
place.
No, we're not. We are the lead car on this lap. So, yeah, I forgot that it hadn't updated yet. So, P23. Above halfway.
Not bad.
Downside is 2 laps to the car ahead.
Okay.
Right, they're showing their 88 laps down. Oh no, they've come back 7 now. They're in that black.
P21 in the pits, 18 laps into a stint.
We've been in there 2 minutes.
Pigs team Meatball. Pool Guys 88 Meatball.
1.3 seconds.
Pool Guys 88 are behind us. So
I'm gonna go and have a look, see what happened at Peaks.
Paquetti's team,
team.
or whatever, or however you pronounce that, yeah. But yeah, so
car
they've got
looks
Meatball. They are
crunched.
3 laps ahead. P4's in the pits. That's scheduled.
Ooh.
Is racing in the pits. That's
Coming through Skyline.
Guys 88.
Ooh.
Where are they?
Yeah, he's coming through Skyline, lost a back end. In the old Porsche, like you do. Hit the wall on the left, hit the wall on the right, hit the wall on the left. And then come back and hit the wall on the right again.
Pinball.
Yeah.
Pinball.
He's going to be in there a while.
Racing Forces Red are showing 7 minutes in the pits. Are they back in there?
Yeah, that must be...
Your lap time was at 2:04.81.
They must be in there since the last time.
That's
They,
4 lap stint.
Yeah. Hey, no, he come out, did 4 laps, and then went back and binned it again.
Yeah.
And went,
Oh, yeah.
back out.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that was the guy that was literally right behind us when we came out, wasn't it?
Yeah. Good that we didn't let him past.
Well, that was it. You know, like I say, you don't want anybody just in front of you, but Martin settled in quickly and the car seems to be fine, so...
Yeah,
2:04.8.
Feels fine, to be honest.
So, like I say, it's a tough ask from here, but we've still got 8 hours, 52 minutes. Nine o'clock. Track's only 23 degrees.
Plenty of cloud cover.
And we've got our fastest man behind the wheel. Got cars ahead doing 210s, 209s, 207s, and you're in the 204s. There are 9 cars out of the 10 ahead of you that are averaging a second a lap slower.
Wow.
8, sorry.
You're pulling away from the gap
Or something
behind.
like that.
The gap's now 5.8.
Yeah, I'm just blowing some smoke up your ass to make you feel good.
I appreciate it.
But yeah, you're absolutely smashing this, mate. It's a
I've found a nice
shame
groove.
you've got to go to the gym and the rest of us have to drive.
Well, you've got to have your minimum driver requirement anyway, I suppose.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah.
that is.
Eels.
I imagine
Let's
it's
see,
under a
see
stint.
what it's predicting. It's predicting 28, so a stint.
So a stint. Oh, okay.
It's saying 19 now. We got to do 19 laps each. So yeah, a stint.
Is it?
Piece. Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
was
I'm looking at a team with 3. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course there's 4 of us.
It was at 21 when we were on the lead lap.
Mhm.
But, yeah.
It's annoying because I only got in 13, 14. Oh well.
Well, you're in the yellow at the moment, so you're not.
Yeah, it's
Depends what
depending how
happened.
many.
Yeah. Depends what happened. It may be as low as 5. Jeff Vader tribute band. Got a meatball. A P5.
Oh.
They're still going.
I was going to say they were high up, weren't they?
Very slow going to the chase. Go back. Oh yeah.
Oh, looped it.
I'm gonna go back and
Someone's
have a
got
quick look.
steering issues.
Yep.
The leader, McLean.
Let's watch the rejoin.
Coming down Forest Elbow. Lost the back end.
Wants to get across to the pit lane. There's 2 cars on his left. Ooh.
Oh, car come round the corner, drove straight into his front front left wheel.
Right.
F.
So yeah, he was P5.
Really struggling to
P13
get into that
hit
pit
him.
lane.
And I think P1 was involved as well. Oh, P1.
P1 is in the pits.
P1 just tapped him.
Yeah, they're supposedly 31 laps into a stint.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector
So
2
I imagine
is
that's
0.8.
just.
Yeah, I would
bollocks.
imagine
Sector 3 is
he got away with that, I think.
0.44 off the pace.
Orb Motorsports in the pits with a meatball. They were P14.
Yep, I think that
Let's
was the
give
one
up
that
and
hit
do
P5.
the 12 o'clock.
I was waiting for this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I was
but
only
it's
putting out
Bathurst.
options.
I know, but it was the fact that everybody else was going, yeah, we could do the 12. Or we could just do the. We're in this. We signed up for 12 hours. Not, oh, we've crashed. No, like I say, once you guys have done your driver requirement, even if it all goes to shit, I'll finish it. I need the safety.
Yes, you do actually.
I want to be a 4.999 by the time I leave here. You get like 3 stints incident free. I think that you're well on your way there.
Well, you've got all of our
23 laps a corner. Yeah, I know. It was annoying. It turned into a 4 when the other guy hit me.
Yeah.
The gap behind
I could have dealt with the 2
10
and had 4
seconds.
incidents over there. You know. And I say the first one wasn't my fault anyway. I got 2 for the contact. Just cruising away from the guy behind, mate.
Yeah, he's quite slow. He did a 2:08 last lap.
Mhm. So they've cleared the meatball. They're still in the pit, so we should get position next lap, I think.
This lap, isn't it? Yeah, we just taken them.
Yes,
Keki's
I mean,
team, yeah. OBR Motorsports, oh sorry, ORB Motorsports. They're in the pits. They're in the pits 5 laps into the stint.
Yeah, they've got me.
People. Oh yeah, that's the one that
They're 6. They've got 6 laps on us at the moment.
Yeah, they were the ones that came round the corner and drove straight into P5.
But they're the ones that.
I think
right.
they lost their front end.
So they weren't the one that was bouncing from one side of the track to the other.
No.
That was Jeff Vader, wasn't it?
Oh, the front of their car does not look healthy. They pretty much drove, I think they accelerated out the corner straight into the side of the white one just parked in front of it.
Oh, no bonnet.
Yeah.
Shame the engine's in the back. Or it's actually a good job the engine's in the back. Otherwise, yeah, if that's.
Yeah, if he was in the BM, he would have been dead.
Mm-hmm. There'd be
I
smoke
think
pouring into the cockpit.
Yeah, I think he'd just hit the accelerator and like shipped the car there.
Yeah, and by that point, it's just too damn late.
Yeah. It's actually, they've just disappeared, so.
On your left.
There's an in the chase.
See how many have.
Thank you.
Thank you. Blue flag.
Get off of the grass.
It's fine.
Looked a bit squirrely.
Optimal racing line.
For you, anybody else is a suboptimal racing line.
Oh, Merc wide.
Front of our car really doesn't look too bad.
Please kill car number 29.
Okay,
Who's
Phil,
car number
lap time's
29?
pretty consistent.
Not us. The front of the car looks absolutely perfect considering it's been put into a wall.
What have you been up to?
Oliver Barron. Oh, no.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
This is where we get the problem because you're faster than P9, but he's laps ahead.
Yeah.
Don't know where.
Incident ahead.
Car on the left. Make sure you go to the right.
Yep. Thank you.
Blue flag.
Be patient down here and make sure you get good exit.
Yep.
It's all about the run down to a chase. Give him a bit of a flash to suggest you're coming past.
I've got a good run. Hopefully he'll get what I'm doing.
Side.
Yeah, he lifted off.
Yeah, he's done.
Thank you, Oliver.
Blue flag.
Out to the clouds, keeping it nice and cool.
Yeah, a lot of cloud cover, isn't there?
Certainly is.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, and it's not even partly cloudy, it's overcast.
Oh,
so
how much for kill?
The thing is, that was his own team he was on about.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes no sense.
It doesn't.
2 RCPD in the pits, but that's scheduled, I think. Yep. Drift Sim Racing Club. Meatball. They're behind us, fortunately. Robo 212. RP10 in the pit serving a meatball.
Beautiful.
Can I just say it one more time?
No.
You can.
Then I promise to shut up. Let's quit and do the 12 o'clock. Right, I'm
I
done
think
now.
I want to race because I'm really worried.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, I didn't want to let you guys down. That's it. I know.
No, it's good. We all like to take the bus.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
absolutely.
Right, where's my water bottle?
Just get that one out of the way before we get there, yeah.
Yeah.
Never pissed in a customer's coolant.
If Martin could just go off track
Have
a little
I
bit
had
now and just get an incident point,
Yeah.
then, you know, that would be the whole lot, wouldn't it?
No, I've never.
There aren't any,
Temperature's rising. It's now 23. So
In a
any
customer's
prototypes
coolant.
for Easter to hit.
I've been tempted to piss in their pollen filters before.
Oh no.
That stink.
Just poke a, go buy a tin of mackerel or something like that and just pour that in there. That'd be right.
Oh.
Put that in the heater box.
Oh my.
I've never done that either.
the gap behind's increased to 14 seconds.
Been a stalk
They're gonna
racing
be
for a while, have we?
No, we
No.
haven't. But again, like I said, we haven't really been doing much VRS or
No.
EES.
No.
Please rename that flipping class. I hate saying EES.
They can't call it
EA
WEC.
Sports.
They
EA
can't.
Sport.
They can't call it
Delegate.
WEC though, can they? Because that's what it basically is.
True.
So call it Wes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call it WAC. World Amateur Championship.
We're not amateur. We got pro on the back of the car.
Yeah.
That proves it.
Got half the laps back to Orb. So 3 more and we're on them. They're still serving a meatball and that car still looks horrible.
I'm just gonna go make myself another cup of coffee.
No problemo.
Could you please just do something wrong, Mike?
I don't want to.
No, don't do it.
No,
Don't
this
do
is
it.
absolutely unbelievable, man.
I'm quite enjoying this actually.
Shut up, it's Skyline. All is well.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Guessing he's planning to back out.
Yeah.
Car right.
If he could
Thank you.
not two wheels on the grass, that'd be
Clear
nice.
right.
Either Martin breaks really late into the chase or the audio is a bit delayed. Can't tell.
It's just before the 100.
Wow, you do break late conditions.
That lap was a 2:04.94.
Maybe that's where all my lap time is.
Difficult corner, to be honest. If you take too much curb, it just bounces you wide.
Right. Next car up the road is P8. You are gaining on them.
No problem.
If you could overtake them 7 times, that'd be brilliant.
See what I can do. Cloud cover looks like it's going away.
Still classed as overcast. I don't know if it changes during the race or not. Obviously the track temperature has to alter, so in theory if the cloud breaks, I'd expect it to say partly cloudy.
Yeah.
That's what it normally says. Or part cloud. Something along those lines. This time round we get the position.
Perfect.
Let's see this one or the next one. Oh, Jeff Bader tribute is still ahead of us as well, so we get that one back soon. We stand to gain 3 places in the next few laps.
Lovely.
Oh,
Mark J. Riley looks like he's just come out the pits, maybe.
Car number 3. Yeah, that's Orb Motorsport, so they've timed theirs to just stay ahead of us.
Yeah.
They're obviously taking optionals and watching the time. Or it's just
Look at the
a
draw.
bloody big coincidence that they've dropped out just in front of us. So we may only gain 2.
Okay, Phil, you're reeling Riley in. The gap is 10 seconds.
Yeah, their front right corner's still slightly crunched. They didn't take the full repair.
Okay.
Or as I say, ours looks surprisingly good for a car that's been in the wall at both front corners. Vader tribute. You still got a meatball? No, you haven't. But there's no one in the car, so they're not.
They might be taking optionals then.
What's the state of Frobo 212?
I'm
They
back.
don't have a driver in the car either.
Welcome.
They're still
Lap time
4
to
laps
pass
ahead of us at the moment.
Is that wherever it is? Throwbro 212 racing. You on the map?
I think so.
Yeah. 4 seconds out of him in 2 laps.
The next car is Riley.
Oh, they're actually at the pits now, though.
Who?
ORB Motorsports.
Yeah, they came out just ahead of us. Well, 10 seconds ahead. Like I say, we get the lap on Jeff Vader tribute band this time round, and that'll be the position as well.
Front of their car still doesn't look too healthy, but at least it's got a bonnet on it.
Yeah, like I say, the front right still looks a bit crunched, but the rest of it's significantly better.
They've got P8 right up there, Jaxie. Looking like he wants to go past as well.
P21.
He's got an IMSA paint job on as well.
Why has Martin disappeared? There he is.
Don't worry.
You have me worried there.
Fine on my end.
Yeah, I think it was just me having a little glitch.
You're reeling. Riley in. The gap is now 2.4 seconds. He's slower than us through the S's.
You are pulling away from the leader who's like 4 positions behind you on track.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yes, he's on the relative at 20 odd seconds, but yeah, you're pulling away from him.
Wow, I've caught this guy quick.
Yeah. Like I said,
speed
that car is damaged.
What speed were we topping out at?
271. 27. Oh yeah, that's you. Now
Oh,
we've
we
got
got-
tow. Let's have a look.
He just
We're
hit
down absolutely fuck all.
He just hit
274 with a tow.
He just hit 270 as he was braking.
Okay.
So he's not. That's not really down anything then, because I say we're
No, I don't think
271 on
so.
our own, 274 with a tow. You've just got the pace on him. That's all it is.
Yeah, he must. He's probably just being tentative.
Frobo is still showing the meatball, so that's not even cleared yet. They're not onto optionals. They're now only 1 lap ahead.
I think that last lap, only the leader was quicker than you by a tenth.
Oh, perfect. Differing fuel loads, I
You're
imagine.
you're faster than everyone on the 5 lap average. Or everyone that I can see, but I can't see from 5th to 10th.
I can't see from 6th to 11th. I can change that. But that was going to
So
ruin.
you have 1 block, I have the other.
If I go to...
Show 20 cars ahead and 20 cars behind.
Okay, mate.
I think
watch
I've
for
got
us.
set to 10 ahead, 10 behind. Any more than that, my relative fills up the whole of the screen.
Yeah, exactly. I think I got, what have I got? Yeah, top 4, 10 ahead,
Left side.
15 behind.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Next car, P8. You just gained a second on him through the chase and the chicane.
I think he was around 8-9 seconds ahead of me when I came out the pits.
Yeah, I seem to remember saying 8 seconds to
2:20.
P8.
That lap time was
There we go.
2:05.28.
We're now on the same lap as Boo 212.
No, I think we just took him, didn't we?
No, we got
Didn't Joseph Bejont?
next lap. We'll have him.
No, we just took them. They just fell off my relative in white or grey because they're in the pits.
I'm looking
But
at
it's
the
same lap.
results, and they're still ahead of us at the moment.
Mhm.
It's showing we're on the same lap. We're
Yeah,
both
like I say,
clear.
it'll update across the line for position, but that was actually it for track position that
okay.
time. It's just because of where their pit
Oh,
box
it might
was.
be because they're after the pit. Sorry, they're after the start-finish line.
The gap to Riley behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Also looks like they might be coming out of the pit lane now. It's not. I haven't got time on them anymore, unless they've.
No, they're still there.
No, still with me.
They were just in the blind spot.
Oh, yeah. I forget about the race labs blind spot every now and again. It's annoying.
I think it's if you got your iRacing to draw all cars at all times, even if they're in the pit lane.
I can't remember what my settings are on now. I've tweaked bits and pieces recently.
I think that's what the problem is for race labs. If for us, they despawn them when they're in the pits, halfway around the track, so iRacing doesn't have to render them.
I thought I had it on draw all and draw all pits, but
I think that's when it
P19. Your lap time was at 2:04.87.
Yeah, I think that's when it struggles to see them because iRacing isn't actually drawing them, or it could just be a race lab thing.
Well, I say mine's on all cars, all pits. I just looked. Draw all cars, draw all pits. Maximum cars 63. Which is, I believe, the setting that Race Labs tell you to put it on.
I believe it is, yeah. Just one of them things race labs do then.
Not that you'd ever have 63 cars on track. I don't think there's any races that are held at a track that's capable of having that many cars. Or if they are, then the field is still only 36 anyway.
Isn't Le Mans 60 cars per split? I think that's the most to go up to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've never seen anything really above 50 odd. But yeah, Le Mans possibly 60. Still not 63.
Maybe some NASCAR do that bigger field. I don't know. I've never done one of them, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how many they have actually. I have done them, but
he's letting you go.
Never pays that much attention.
Thank you, number 19.
Didn't fancy saying that one then.
Nope.
You didn't know whether to go with Kale, Calais.
I've gone Cali.
Yeah.
The gap to Riley behind is now 4.5 seconds. That was at 2:04.48.
Right. So. Calex Holland Racing Team Red. 2049. 6 laps into a stint. Track temps up to 24.
Not terrible.
It's only 9:30 in the morning, though.
Yeah.
You've only got 8 cars on the lead lap now. I remember after about an hour and a half it was still 30.
Hmm. Surprised that McLaren hasn't binned it yet. The lone McLaren in there.
No, fair play to them.
Yeah. Well, I love driving that car. It's just I'm not quick in it. And around here, it was deadly. A bit like the Porsche.
One of the ones I don't own. Must only be the Ford, the Lambo, and the McLaren. I think are the ones I don't have.
The gap to
I'm
Riley
getting
behind is now
spam called by my
6.2
missus.
seconds.
And she's not in, so I have no idea what she wants.
Need to go. Alright.
You can phone her back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not far off the end of the stint, am I?
No, that's
No.
what I mean. You're on lap 23. What's your... No, fuck it. You know, if you have to come in, you have to come in, mate.
Well, when you come in the pits, you can see if it's an emergency, can't you? And then if you have to fuck off,
Yeah.
then fuck off.
Yeah, you're shown. Yeah, it'd be 4 more laps after this. But if you want to come in early, come in early.
Yeah, she's still ringing me. I'd rather make
Yeah,
sure
that's fine,
everything's
mate.
alright.
Yeah, fine.
Who's jumping in?
You want me to hop in next?
Well, hopefully you'll be off the phone by the time that
Well, yeah.
the fuel goes in. But
I'll take my jumper off just in
if
case.
all right.
I'm here and ready as well, just in case, but still it's probably more weight.
Track temp just went down by a degree.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 270 meters.
There's a lot of missed calls. Oh, somebody's outside to collect money.
100 meters.
That's why.
Wow.
So somebody will have to jump in.
50
Okay.
meters.
Sorry to be awkward.
Alright.
No, that's fine.
Minute 58 optionals.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll hop in unless somebody else
You
wants to.
didn't add anyone.
No, I'll hop in then.
You
No,
got
you feel free to carry on. Obviously, I say just take it easy, take it steady, find a hole to run in, and anyone that starts to look threatening, just let them on by and do your own thing.
I need a pee now, though. Don't really.
I was gonna say I can jump in if you want. I've literally just taken my gloves back off, but that was quick,
Watch your mirrors. Disengage
wasn't it?
limiter.
Well, I've got a full lap of fuel.
on you outside. Clear.
I'm more concerned about whether they did the tyres.
I don't know. Should have done, because I didn't untick him.
Yeah, but you're in the car
Well, yeah.
now, so now I've got to go into crew chief and tick things, whereas for mine we didn't have to. Just hoping that that was right beforehand. But then, as long as the fuel's gone in, it'd be the time anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Tyres wouldn't make any difference. P16 are in the pits, serving a meatball. Car behind is 2 laps behind us.
He's got run on the air anyway, so he's going to let him pass anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say, let him go.
Clear right.
That's what I mean about doing your own thing. Especially when, you know, I think he's been, that's supposed to be his second stint in the car.
Yeah.
So done some laps, and you're fresh in, so. Starting to shine a bit, isn't it?
Yep.
Right, while I'm out the car, I'm gonna go make myself some lunch.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back shortly. Keep it on the black stuff.
Asúmelo, asúmelo.
P3
But already
behind you,
noticed
he's
that
coming on your
line you're
right.
probably going to
Yep.
want.
Toma.
God, he's making that look tough.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Toma. Sí. Se ha ido largo sin más.
Alright, Phil, the next car is Riley.
Lo siento, señores de Racing, no quería pasar esto, me volvió a suceder.
No, go on then.
He's now been in the pits for over half an hour and they're still showing a meatball.
Oh, dear.
They're not even on to the 20 minutes of optionals yet.
Does it let you leave the pits with required repairs?
No.
No, that's the whole point of the meatball. That car is unsafe for the track. Get it in the pits and get it fixed and do it now. Or at least within 3 laps.
Yeah, you can take your time coming in, but it won't actually let you leave while you've still got a meatball.
Understood.
Same as it won't let you leave if you're still up with fuel, isn't it?
Ah, but what you can do there is you click on the black box, the begin fueling button, and they stop. If you decide, no, that's enough fuel, thank you, I'm going now, you can stop. Let's see. Let's have a look to see the state Black Mud Beaters car. Oh, it's you.
The yellow and black Ferrari, isn't it?
Yeah, couldn't that happen to a bigger pleb? Car doesn't look that bad, but it's still there. I'd say it was in the same state as ours. I think we'll get position next time round on them.
This guy's going to die for it. No?
I think he changed his mind.
Yeah, it's 2.7k.
You can also get me down to turn 2. He's more than welcome, but...
Well, if he'd followed your toe out of turn 1. Yeah, now pull offline. He's out of it.
Clear right, on your right. Clear right.
Obviously, you're now going to have the guy behind sniffing as well.
Yeah.
Seems to have sense. It's car number 6 behind us. What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah, don't worry about that. That was strange.
You got that as well then, Isia?
Yeah.
Okay, you just bunny hop 20 foot in the air at the chase.
hello?
Twice.
It was actually quite scary to watch.
I thought you'd taken the jump. That's why I'd been looking at the standings, and the next thing I see is the car in the air. I thought you'd completely fucked up the chase and gone over the jump.
I can do it if you want, but I don't think I'll I don't want to get a weak
No
back.
thanks. When you appeal it, make sure to tell them you're a streamer and I'll let you off.
Right side. Clear right.
Obviously, all these guys come past you at the moment. The lights are on fuel than you.
Yeah. What, right, lap 4 or 5 now?
Lap 5. Guys that have just gone past you, like lap 25, lap 18, lap 20. The car behind's on lap 14. So, like I say, significantly lighter with probably much happier tyres.
Yeah.
How's it feeling? You're looking quite settled.
Yeah, it's feeling fine.
Good.
I'm a little bit
What?
worried that it didn't change tyres.
It would have done.
Thanks, Yuri.
They were only 70% anyway, even if they didn't.
Yeah.
It did go up in the air.
Did
when
it?
pit
Oh, that's
stop.
right then.
Obviously, it was just the fact it was a bit of a last minute pit stop, so we hadn't even looked at it to check.
Yeah.
Just a slight shame because we were sort of still within the same sort of pit cycle, or with a couple of laps off with the leaders. Now we're in a slightly
well.
different zone, but never mind.
Interesting. Never thought of hiring a code before. Maybe that's just the name of the company or something.
Indy Autosports Tokyo Drift.
They're the ones
Meatball.
with the McLaren. They're the ones with the McLaren.
They are. It's on a pit window, but they are showing a meatball. And there's nobody in the car. And the front end is gone. P4 has died.
He was. I think he was.
And
like
I mean, big time dead.
I think the guy that was driving it was like a 1.6K or something like that.
No idea. Not now. TCR are in the pits. 27 laps in. That might just be scheduled. Yeah. But yeah, I don't see that McLaren back out anytime soon.
No.
They are now. Where are we? We are there. Right. 8 laps. But I believe we'll get that. Looking at that car. They do have 2 drivers on now. Van looks quite racy.
Half expecting a lunge there.
I think we've been racing multi-class for too long. I think we always
Yeah.
expect a lunge. I think that's what cost me initially at the start of my stint. If I just held my racing line against the white Beamer and not left him space.
Yeah.
But you know, I was on cold tyres. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll take the wide line. You just do that, and then the other guy tries to jump around the outside as well, and then it'll go through.
Far right. Clear right.
You're going well. I like this.
Thank you.
A gap behind. It's just crossing the start finish line now.
Okay.
Plenty
Sort
of
of
room there.
What sort of lap time is he doing?
Just go back. 2:06.5 was last lap. His average over the last 5, a tenth quicker than you.
Okay.
But you know, that's nothing. That's basically running the same pace. Same I rating as well, 1.5.
Okay. Terrible exit there.
My fault for talking as you come down the mountain. Sorry.
Yeah, I had a bit of chunder steer.
lots of people in a pit window at the moment. Seems to be every lap someone's going in the pits.
Have you been watching the cricket, Andy?
No, I haven't, to be honest.
There it is.
What's been going on?
India have demolished Australia in the first test. Quite happy about.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And I got really excited yesterday because I went on the BBC Sport website and it says T20 World Cup. And I was thinking, wow, some news with the Women's T20 World
Yeah,
Cup.
I tried watching it. It's painful. At
Yeah.
times you're just like, oh, okay, yeah. Try bowling
well.
underarm and giving them tennis rackets. It might be more entertaining. Well, it's the fact that they move the boundaries in by about 60 metres, and then they complain that they want the same pay. Piss off, hit it as far. Entertain the crowd as much.
All is fast.
Sell some tickets. Then you will
I
discuss
think,
things.
I've been to a few women's matches, like high quality Lancashire, Yorkshire women's matches. And it's like, you know, they move the boundary in however much. I didn't see a single batsman. Oh well.
Yeah, I
to be
don't
honest,
get it. It's... Yeah.
I've only ever hit a six in the nets, so I can't complain.
Yes, give myself 6 for that one.
Yeah.
No, I've hit many a 6.
Oh, cool.
Do miss playing.
Oh, you just reminded me. We've got the university team started training tomorrow. I need to pay for
Oh,
that.
really?
Don't let
Yeah.
me in.
No, sign up for it, mate. Get involved.
All my cricket stuff is at home, but I'll have a ball.
No, I say I used to play to a reasonable standard, but I injured my shoulder, and then I didn't have the strength in my shoulder as a bowler anymore, and I just couldn't generate the same pace that I could before. So I was trying to overcompensate in my back, and then I hurt my back, and then just went, meh, can't really do that. And you know, when you go from, I say, being good and competitive to I'm not as good as I used to be, it's like, it's hard to stay committed.
Yep.
What used to annoy me with cricket at school, I haven't played it since school, and they used to put the not very good kids outfielding. So I was basically, for the whole PE lesson, stood out in the middle of nowhere, hoping the ball didn't get hit towards me, because you know, couldn't throw it as far as everybody else.
That's cricket though. Is standing in the field on your own. But that's why I wanted to be a bowler. I wanted to be involved. It's on your inside.
Yeah.
Other one closing as well. But all right. Yeah. I was a bowling all-rounder, really. Batted when I had to. Generally when there was only like 2 or 3 overs left in the game. There's one game I'll always remember. Well, I'll tell you in a moment. Yeah, literally coming into bat with like 5 balls left. Must go to face the umpire. So how many left? Is it 5? I said, oh, this will be a quick fire 30 then. And the wicketkeeper behind me sniggered. Then the first one went sailing over the pavilion, and he was like, ah. Second one, exactly the same place. Third one, sadly, only for 4. I think then it was like another 4 and running a couple on the last one. But yeah, you just like, he's thinking, oh, here comes batsman number 8 on a Sunday game. He's gonna be shit. There you are, mate. Pick that one out the field. We'll wait while you go and get it. Don't worry. Yeah, it was just one of those days where right from the word go, my eye was in of seeing it like a beach ball, and it just went.
Good.
I never really got the chance to actually have any real time at the crease. But when I did, I'd score a decent sort of 30 or 40. But I usually get impatient and go after something which really didn't deserve to be gone after.
Yeah. I remember the first time I faced someone who could actually bowl spin, and it blew my mind.
Well, the worst guy I knew for it, he was 6'7" and a pace bowler, and every now and again he'd just decide to bowl spin in the nets for fun. But because it came from such a height, the turn and bounce was horrible.
Oh no.
But he could spin it both ways with no warning.
Uh-oh.
Did you hit the wall then, Phil? Because there's no 0x.
I think so.
No, it didn't look like it. I don't know.
It showed it on my screen you hit the wall, but then I
Okay.
say there's no 0 for contact, so I was just assuming netco.
Probably the best I've been down there, actually.
Yeah, it looked good apart from that. No, we had it a couple of times with Martin early, didn't we?
Yeah.
Every single car is looking battered.
I reckon there's 1 or 2 that are clean, probably, if you look hard enough.
That was the best lap, actually.
Nice. Yeah, just keep going, mate.
Bit worried the Porsche behind me is going to send it, though. Well, he hasn't yet, but...
No, to be honest, I think he's been waiting his turn patiently. Probably happy for the tow along the straights.
17 seconds.
I don't know what Martin got for his lunch.
Ow.
Blue flag.
That McLaren is getting fixed at some rate.
Is it?
Yes. The meatball's gone. They've been there 17 minutes.
That 1-1-1, bit cool.
And are still 3 laps ahead. They've got a bonnet but no front end. Now showing us 2 laps, so we'll see.
go up the inside here, Danny?
Apparently not.
Okay, maybe not then.
Like an idiot. I
Cruise
don't
inside.
There you go.
understand.
Clear right.
Because I left him plenty of
Pull
room for him to
offline.
move
I know.
offline.
Yeah, pull offline, show your intent, and I will lift. It's quite simple. You ease ahead of me, I drop in behind. Carry
Yeah.
the fuck on, you bell end. But then, you know, makes you wonder how his car looks pristine and he's MP2. That McLaren is looking very fixed.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
They're obviously taking every single bit of the optionals.
What place are they in now then?
Still in P17.
Okay.
I'm expecting them to try to come out ahead of Orb Motorsports, who are the car ahead of us, because that would then put them at the front of a pack of 5
Yeah.
on the same lap. But they still ain't moving.
P18.
Yeah, left front corner just fixed a little bit more. Just the right front corner just needs a tiny bit and then it's fixed.
Yeah. Thought you were going to go for it then.
Okay. Fuck's sake. I don't know if those two are on the same line. 30 and 31. No, they're... It's 30 and 31, but they're 5 laps apart. McLaren's on the move.
Okay. Cost me so much time on that last lap going to turn 2 though.
Ah, well. Oh, we're P19, that's not bad. I like that.
So they've come out between. We did get the position. Must have got it on the last lap. That's alright.
Ooh.
You going to half-ass at this lap as well, mate?
Probably.
No, he's actually going for it.
On your right. Clear right. Right side.
It's just,
Clear right.
yeah, that's all you have to
Park
do.
there on the corner.
The gap ahead is now 16 seconds.
Try and stick with him.
Yeah.
He's obviously not significantly faster and he's going to be a bit tentative, so. Or he just really doesn't like being behind people.
looks like he is quicker than me. He's just fed up being behind me.
Well, he could have got past you probably 3 laps ago.
Yep.
If he just, like I said, shown intent.
Yeah. And actually committed.
Yeah, I'd like to come past, I'm pulling offline. Any chance you could ease out of that, thank you very much. What some people seem to do is you get to like 200 metres and that's the point where you're going to do it, but they lift as well. You're like, you fucking twit.
Yeah, it's the indecisive lunge that's worse.
Checkered flags.
Okay, Bill, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 15 seconds.
The worst we can finish is 30 seconds.
Might start on the Kit Kat junkies.
Desperate to get past and goes into the pits. Yes.
Well, that's why I had pace, because it's lighter on fuel.
Yeah.
Alex Holland. No. Disconnected.
Who disconnected?
Formerly P16.
Alright.
Alex Holland. I've got 1 driver online, 3 offline. The driver online hasn't been in the car yet, and the car is not showing.
Might be
Not good news.
spinning it off, going for the 12 o'clock slot then.
Be late for that.
Too late.
Yeah, I know, but somebody else could have
Yeah, they
exited
might have registered up already, yeah.
Yeah.
Very possibly.
Use this one as a bit of a practice session to get used to it.
Fair enough. Are they running P16?
Don't know.
And if we can't win... 6 cars on the lead lap. P17. Let's keep going.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds. That time was 2:05.56.
see that move coming.
Yeah, it's quite obviously was shaping for it. Right, you're still closing the gap to the car ahead.
Yep.
Gained a second that lap. Actually, yeah. I think I might pop to a shop and go get myself a sandwich. The fact that I
If
won't
it's
drink
Tesco, if they have mango chutney and chicken sandwiches, those are quite nice.
Yeah, I do like those. Yeah, it will be Tesco. So it's more the fact I want a drink, but if I'm going to buy a drink, I might as well get a sandwich and a packet of crisps as well.
£3.50 would be a card.
Yeah, exactly. You know how the world works.
I'll just pop
Are you
Tesco's.
getting in the car next to you, sir? Or do you want to
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
in as well?
No, if he wants to get in the car, that's fine.
No, if you want to stay it, you want to stay it.
No, you get in
But
the
I'd
Basically,
like to get in the car
I'm
before
not
the end of the
needed,
race.
so I'll let you two argue it. I'll be back.
Yeah, yeah, no
I'll
problem.
literally be like 5-10 minutes at most anyway. You'll still be in the car when I get back.
Probably.
That's fine. How many laps you would have got? Michelle at 7, I think.
7, yeah. Give me an Aldi sandwich.
Lovely. Remember to do something. Yeah, Audi and BMW drivers got a reputation of being twats, but what happens if it's on the motorway? It's more Range Rover drivers
Yeah,
that seem to drive like dickheads.
it always used to be the rep car BMW, and they all drove like twats. So now they go in Mondeos and stuff like that because BMW were too expensive for lease companies. Or they're in boxing Vectras and stuff like that.
Oh, interesting. We're on the same lap as a guy for position.
Yeah. All the motorsports.
Old gather. Seems to be very similar pace to this little train all year.
Yeah, the guy behind caught up quite quickly though, that's the problem. He's 2.7k.
Fastest to the 205. Okay.
depends. You have to be, if he wants past, he'd have to be a lot closer than he is. You already get in the car?
Me, I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay.
What's he called? Martino said he'd be back by 4 latest.
Okay. Yeah, he said he was going to go to the gym.
This guy in, the gap's now 12 seconds.
My left, clear left.
He's pretty slow through Murray's corner. Okay, Phil, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Double check my pedals are in the right place. Yeah, true. Wheel, yeah, left and right. Double check, got my pit limiter mapped. For some reason yesterday it unmapped itself.
Oh, it's not good.
It's fine. Headlight flash. Yeah, lovely.
As long as you've got a button to turn your pit limiter off, you're fine.
Yes. Not like that geezer. Poor
On
geezer
bottom
at
split,
Daytona.
Driving around the whole lap with no pit with a pit limiter on. Excellent.
25.52.
They won't be able to match your pace, but I don't think I'll be massively far off.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's keeping out the wall's more important than raw pace. Like Andy said, it's a long old race to go.
7.5 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh.
just make sure my fuel and tyres are ticked.
Yeah,
Oh,
well
they
done.
fucking-
Andy's pretty cheap anyway. But he ticked them ages ago, so it's alright.
That's right. Just like to double check.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
I'm gonna close my YouTube stream and all that in preparation.
Yes.
I turn off the race apps because I don't need any distractions, and I don't really care what the
Tal behind is
lap
Peter.
bands of the other geezers are. Maybe I'll keep it up. Lap 1, 2, 3, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Y sea Matador, el 392, que iba primero.
5 minutes.
Okay. Two laps left, okay.
I am back, by the way. I'm just eating at the moment,
Okay.
so I've got my mic muted.
Lovely, lovely, enjoy.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Got my crew chief on. Yeah, good.
Not gonna lie, I did that bit a bit quicker than I wanted to.
Ah, looks alright. Saw something online recently about hearing damage from sim racing very loud, so I've turned all my settings down now, just in case.
Okay. I think it's anything too loud with headphones on that causes hearing damage, not just sim racing.
7:05.36.
Mhm.
Sector 2 is
phone likes to warn me every 10 fucking minutes that I should turn the volume down at work. It's like the alternative is I'm listening to an angle grinder, so
Yeah.
fuck off. Yeah, I constantly get the based on your music usage over the last 7 days, you should turn your volume down.
It does
You
that
haven't
for
got
me
a
when I
clue
listen
how
to radio in
loud
the
my
car.
work environment is.
Do you wear ear defenders all the time? Or just your
No.
headphones?
I wear my headphones. Yeah, when I say I'm using a grinder, I'm not using a grinder all fucking day long. I'm only using a grinder when I'm prepping stuff and if something's gone wrong. It's amazing. Some people seem to get through a pack of cutting discs a day. I can put like 2 cutting discs in my bay and that'll last me a couple of months. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I've just tacked that in the wrong place. Oh well. Literally just cutting a tack and then moving it. Other people just seem to be so committed to, I'm going to weld it. This goes with that. I'm welding that together now. It's like, make sure you'll get it all lined up and it's working together before you start fixing shit in place.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
What annoys me when people say, oh, I think I've made a mistake. Could you go and look at this? So, well, yes, you've made a mistake, and why the fuck is it welded there?
Yeah, why did you weld it in the wrong place?
Yeah. If you think that maybe you're unsure about that one particular bit, maybe that's the one bit that you don't weld, not the first thing that you do. Yeah, some people, they just don't fucking think.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Must remember I'm on stream. I always forget. I rant about work and then I remember that people could be listening.
Meters.
No one in the pits.
Hey!
You're well
Good
and
stint,
truly.
mate. Well done.
Thank you.
100 meters.
My doggies are right at the end
50
there.
meters.
Optional repairs, 144.
Forget it.
They're slowly going down.
Yeah. Why is my replay all the way back at lap 84?
One minute 30 left on the optional.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come
Oh,
into the
for
pits.
fuck's sake, Lisa.
Don't worry about it.
What a tool. Oh well, I'll come straight in.
Yeah, go around, come straight in.
Is it a drive through or a stop?
Just stop and go for 40 seconds.
Okay.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Oh, the tires and things will take.
I'm just doing it now.
Thank you.
No, don't begin refueling and turn that off. It matters. Remember to take it easy coming into the pit lane.
Yep.
Yeah, put
Don't
speed
forget
limit
the
on nice
limiter.
and early.
Do not get another one.
Yep.
Ultra speed limit in the pits.
Put it on too early, mate.
Activate limiter. Box in 270 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Being in a Norfolk one.
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Thuringia.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Okay, so just settle into it.
Yeah.
No need to push. It's going to feel horrible for the first 10 laps or so.
Yeah.
Yes, can't see what my tyre life was like, can we?
Okay, Phil. The next car is Tal. Blue flag. P19.
Got very close to that wall. Not good.
Looked like you hit it to me.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Coming up in game time, coming up at 11 o'clock in the morning, and it's still only 28 degrees. Track temp.
Good.
better part is the fact that the air temp's still only 22.
Oh, is it?
Yep, so it shouldn't go on any crazy climbs anytime soon.
That would get up to the 50 degree
Not
mark.
unless all the clouds suddenly run away.
Yeah.
Alright, Phil, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Has he had an incident?
Who?
That's P16. Gap's now 5 seconds.
He's just come out the pits.
Oh no, they're on an outlap.
Yeah.
Yeah, outlap.
He's going to be P18 now, though.
Yeah. Penalties actually cost us a bit of a chunk, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't realise so many people were within that sort of window of us.
Or motorsports, so now lapped us. When I come in the pits, I was 12, 11, 12 seconds behind him.
22 Celsius.
The only thing I will say is Gary's in the car. He's not slow, but he's in the 206s every lap.
Oh yeah, it's not a problem. Nothing's a problem here at all.
But then we'll get that back. He's in the pits in 10 laps time. So we'll get the lap back off him.
ESRT are in the pit now. Well, looks like no. What in there? Oh, that was just everything just updating. Shut up, Andy.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 4.0 seconds.
If the traffic stays like this all still, we'll be swimming. That line. I know in theory this car can be sent through Skyline, but I'm not going to do it.
No, it's best just to take it easy.
Yeah.
I think Ollie and Jimmy are in the same split again.
Ooh.
I saw Jimmy doing a bit of practice earlier in the week on a stream. He was not going too well.
Yeah.
He was complaining that the track was slow.
That
I
was
think
so on
Martin's
brakes.
pace
So
was quicker than Jimmy's at the time.
he's got Tony Kanaan as the teammate this time.
With Quirky Zed, whatever his name is.
He's that.
Yeah,
A Twitch
Streamer.
He features a lot on them Twitch compilation streams.
Probably on half of it.
Yeah. Hadlow's the other half.
Yeah.
I do follow Pablo on Instagram. It's very entertaining.
P19.
I just find he's another one of these. It's everybody else's fault.
Pitting now.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah,
Always
it's
somebody
funny
else's
to
fault.
watch it back.
Yeah.
Oh, reverse there, don't like that.
The gap ahead is now 5.4.
Right, I'm just going to go grab a bite to eat because I'm getting quite peckish.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment. You got this, dude. Keep it. Keep as you going. You're doing fine.
Yeah.
Car coming up behind you's only got 4 laps left on his stint, so he's going to be light on fuel.
Okay, let's look.
We think P5 has binned it in the dipper.
People have been in a dipper, is that true?
I'll let you know when we get closer.
We think P5 has binned it in Bryce Elbow.
I thought that apparently still a while off.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll let you know if there's anything for you to worry about. You just concentrate.
Thank you. Oh, that was close.
It's all clear and no sign of anybody slow anywhere.
Good.
Barrel rollers orange have a meatball. They did put it in the wall.
Okay.
They towed. Ooh, that must have been harsh. Car doesn't look
Did they
bad.
just tap it through?
Yeah, it must be a simple bent steering kind of thing.
Okay.
Right hand side of the car's looking a bit scraped, but no worse than ours. It's not like there's loads of smoke pouring out of it.
That'll be
There's
I
no
need cut up quite quickly, so I'll let it pass if it turns.
Yeah, like I say,
Nothing
he's
else right here.
very, very light, so he will do. His straight line speed will be massive compared to ours.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
I doubt we'll get any places from that meatball, because it looks like it'll just be a couple of minutes. I would have thought it's not a 20-minute job.
Increased. It's now about 5.1.
Yeah, there's now only 5 cars on the lead lap.
Okay.
Got the air temperature and track temperature just starting to creep up a little bit.
That's alright.
Excuse me.
The gap in front.
It's the line a bit, the line.
2.
Doesn't matter at all, as long as it's pointing the right way.
It's hitting.
if he wants it here. If he goes to the outside, I'll let him have it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he's going to.
No.
Oh, the meatball's still in there after 8 minutes. Par just doesn't look that bad, but it's still showing.
There's an incident in.
Oh, yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Caution.
There's a car on the right, so go low.
Thank you.
That is no one interesting. They're still stuck there. P3's gone past them. Just ease out of it.
Clear right.
Thank you.
Well done. They're back up and running. Going very slowly.
I would like to use this guy's slipstream, but I think he's a bit too quick for me anyway.
He's a lot lighter on fuel than you are. He's got half the fuel you have.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 7.3 seconds.
Pink track is getting a bit warmer.
Nope, same as it was before.
Okay. There it is.
If there's any significant track changes, I'll let you know.
I'm back. I'm just going to be eating, so I'll be off mic.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. We're in the pits with the meatball. What's going on here? Your car looking like. Not terrible, but I think that's another one we won't get the position on. I don't think their damage is significant enough, but it's some time back.
Not bad. I was feeling light fuel mode, nice and grippy.
Yeah, your pace is coming down nicely. Yeah, once you get past those first sort of 10 laps, I'd say, is when it really starts to then wake up.
Yeah. I'm scared.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Back down.
Thank you.
Kid team.
Yeah. I think I've seen there's a file setting you can change that make the default wall themes. I haven't got around to it.
Yeah, Phil, I think has done it. He has said before about it, but I'm not that fussed with the radio really. It's probably better if I'm not allowed to talk to people.
Back properly now.
Ah, nice. What did you ask?
Bacon and cheese roll.
There it is. Nice.
Why does cheese always taste better when it's been melted slightly?
Um, I don't know, but it does.
Yeah.
I think it's just hot food is probably better than cold food.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Maybe. Made the mistake of putting tomato ketchup on it and got it all
Especially
over my
this
hands.
time of year.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now
I
5.3
do like
seconds.
ketchup. Although I wasn't very happy the other day. I made a fish finger sandwich. I had to borrow someone's ketchup. I think it was Aldi own brand ketchup. It wasn't as good.
Yeah, I gotta admit, we got Tesco own brand, I think, at the moment.
Okay.
Definitely not as good as Heinz.
Oh.
Bloke at work, he has ketchup with everything. Even if he has a roast dinner, he'll have ketchup with it. But it's got to be Heinz ketchup. But then his roast dinner consists of the meat, the potatoes, and that's about it. Maybe some peas. No, he don't even do peas. He doesn't do any veg at all.
Meat, potato, Yorkshire puddings. Job done. Don't forget
Yeah.
the gravy.
Yeah, don't forget.
Oh, he'll have mashed potato with it as well. On a roast. Which is just wrong. In my humble opinion.
I think that's alright actually. I'm happy to eat mashed potato at any point.
Oh, I like mash, but not entirely sure I want it on a roast dinner with gravy.
If I've got roast potatoes, why do I need mash?
Yeah.
Why did you mash those potatoes? Why didn't you roast them with the rest of them? You wanted to be able to have more roast potatoes.
Yeah. Roast potatoes,
You know.
when they're done in the same pan as the meat and they soak up all the juices.
They are the best form of potato.
They're like black on the underside and they're all just like lovely and crispy and yes. But I do like a good chaka potato.
I've got a sweet potato in the cupboard. I
That
need to
needs
cook.
a filling to accompany it. A roast potato just
Beans
needs
and
gravy on
cheese,
it, and it's
easy.
fine.
Yeah. I find sweet potatoes, they go, when you try and roast them, they go a bit mushy.
It's closing in. The gap is
They don't
I
crisp
like
up
them
as
mushy,
well.
that's how I like it.
Yeah. Quite like sweet potato crisps. Not crisps.
Yeah, those are good.
Sweet potato chips.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's sort of fry them up a bit.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 5.4
P8 and now P13.
Yeah. We got 3 laps. Can't really see why they've been in there so long.
Oh, what do you have a what are they called?
I didn't look back at what happened to them, but well, when I saw they had a meatball, I went straight to the garage to have a look, and they were, it didn't look terrible at all.
No, I don't look too bad. Oh, we've just got out the car anyway. Why?
Just had 2 people
Why?
drop connection.
Why do you want to do that to me, iRacing?
What's it done?
Gone right way back to the beginning of the session. I don't mean the beginning of the race, I mean the beginning of the session. When I hit rewind, it jumps me right back to the beginning as well.
Really?
So sorry for the stream.
Just skip straight back to live, though, don't you?
The problem there is
Got a bit naughty of me?
when I hit rewind, it will skip me back to where the replay left off.
Yeah, obviously. iRacing things.
Right, almost there. 10 laps left. Right, I'm now live. Yeah.
The gap to Ham behind is now 5.9 seconds.
I've just had to mute Kira's channel, Discord.
Oh my god, tell me about it.
It's 3 videos in the last sort of hour and a half.
I did the same.
I'll be leaving that server at some point. It's the one which constantly has 12 notifications on it. Like, piss off.
Yeah, I'll just turn the notifications off.
I've hidden the announcement
I just
channel
don't care
so I
anymore.
can't see it.
He has 0 relevant content to me.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 6.5 seconds.
Almost like watching Rory, but 6 months behind.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some ACC now. Rory seems to get viewers on ACC as well as GT. Wow.
I haven't watched Rory for ages actually. He always streams during the day and never iRacing.
I've watched a couple of his shorter videos back. he does a clip of an ACC race, but I'm not bothered about it. They say the GT stuff at all.
Seems to have quite a loyal follower though, because when you look on the YouTube stats and all that lot, he's constantly up there with the most amount of views on the racing channels.
Oh
All
yeah,
the people who do racing
he's
content.
doing very well.
Yeah. Oh, fair play to him. I mean, but I just wish he did more iRacing.
Well, I think Ollie's basically proving that you can just stream iRacing and get viewers.
Yeah.
But everyone automatically goes, ah, well, you don't get the same viewer numbers as. Well, when you're the only one doing it,
Yeah.
yes, you will. How
As
does
a
Dave
maximum
Cam
offence to
have
myself,
70,000 subscribers
Yeah.
when
he's pretty much,
90% of his stuff is iRacing?
Yeah.
You're telling me no one's interested?
Okay, Phil.
the thing about Gran Turismo is, like, maximum offence to me, you get the hordes of 7-year-olds who play Gran Turismo watching.
Yeah.
They're not
Feeling.
gonna donate anything or, you know, subscribe or, you know, become a member or anything. They haven't got the money. You see more gifted memberships in iRacing streams than anything else.
The gap's now 5.9 seconds.
Well, I must admit, when Ollie went full time, I actually did give him. I did join. That's
That
like
is.
£2 a month.
He's like,
Which is fair
yeah.
enough. I don't mind paying that.
He's the one with the most relevant content.
Yeah. And I mean, as soon as he stops doing iRacing, I don't think he will, because I think he likes it too much. But if he all of a sudden went, "Oh, I'm going to stop iRacing, I'll get better numbers on Gran Turismo," he won't be getting my money.
I say Rory used to get mine, doesn't. Kerith used to get mine, doesn't. Now I don't give anybody anything at the moment.
I am a Patreon supporter for these smaller channels, that's what I like. So my reasoning was, well, if I'm gonna go to whatever, let's say the snooker place, and spend 15 quid a month there, and I can justify £5 a month for something else I like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got another 5 laps worth of fuel.
Lovely.
Do you want to get in next, Andy, or do you want to do another stint, Issa?
Probably
I
appreciate
would say if
someone else
he's.
got in.
I was going to say if he's probably be happier staying in, but I'm wrong.
Be
I'd
happy
rather not
staying
get
in.
back in just yet.
I can
Not
get
getting
back
up
in.
on them.
Yeah.
I'll
So
say
Yeah,
I
I
say
prefer
if
that though.
either of you,
Yeah.
say if Issa's in the zone, you might as well just leave him in the car. Is what I was thinking. But
Fair enough. If
I'm
you
in
want
the
to
if
stay,
he
zone,
doesn't
but I
want
am
to,
very
then
hungry
jump
and
in.
distracted. I
okay.
think
Well,
Phil would probably be better for me.
I can get in there for. It's no problem.
Yes, please.
Okay, Phil. You're
And then I'll get in after that.
now 3.6
Yeah.
seconds.
Unless you want to do, you know, obviously you're welcome to do a double as well if you want, Phil. Just see how it's going at the time.
Yeah. We've got 5 laps of fuel left. I'm gonna need to restart my stream before I get in the car then.
Alright.
Which won't take very long.
Yeah, of course, we're coming up to the halfway point, aren't we?
Yeah.
I didn't get that stop and go. It would have been 2 positions up. Oh well.
If I hadn't had a brain fart coming across Skyline, we'd be in God knows where.
EMP top 10.
Behind is now 5.9.
Beddies,
Yeah.
beddies.
Only 2 teams on the lead lap now, and
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
P2's 2 minutes and 2 seconds behind P1. Sapphire Simpson. I bet you they qualified right down, started right down. Oh no, they gridded at 3, P3. Sapphire Sim Sport Charlie.
P3 started in 34th place.
Yeah, I see that. P7 was 46.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't bother qualifying either.
No.
Right then, for my one viewer that's watching at the moment, I'm just going to start another stream.
Hello, here.
So I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Plenty of time for me to get ready to get in the car. So join me on the other stream if you want. Bye.
Bye.